Is there a big fanfare or is it just me? Hello, is there a big fanfare or is it just me? Yay, thank you! Amateurs. Good afternoon and welcome to Pride in Gloucestershire. My name is Dr. Beverly Balcrusher and I am your host, not just for now, but for the entire day. It's my way of doing community service for that shoplifting incident in Iceland. I'm going to start things off with a couple of songs before we start bringing on a huge array of talent and acts for you throughout the day. So let's kick things off with a little bit of share, I think. Should we do a bit of share? It's always good to share. Oh, good timing. This is the effect I have. We can do that behind us. Let's have some stage people making it work. Come along. After love, after love, after love. Can we have a close-up on my face so they don't notice the crap that's going on behind? Higher? Higher. Oh, okay. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. So sad that you're leaving. Takes time to believe it. Have a time to think it through. And baby, we need stronger glue. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough. No, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. No, what am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you? I can't do that. There's no turning back. So sad that you're leaving. Boy, it takes time to believe it. Have a time to think it through. And maybe I'm too good for you. So, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. No, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. No, know that I'll get through this. And I know that I am strong. I don't need you anymore. Oh, I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Boy, I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. No, do you believe in life after love? I can feel inside, I really don't think you're strong enough. No. Socially distant clap. Not words I thought I would ever say. Well, good afternoon. Welcome to Pride in Gloucestershire. We're live from a secret, top secret, fantastic location called Jack's. Here in the heart of Gloucester. It is an honour and pleasure, as ever, to be your host. I have done this now for, I think, 5 years in a row. This year we're obviously a bit different. I don't have to worry about sunscreen because I normally get sunburnt at Gloucestershire Pride. I don't have to this year. This is lovely. All I've got to do is worry about things falling off the wall behind me. And depending on how much JJ has to drink, whether or not he falls down behind me. But we've got a team of talented experts looking after the sound and equipment. Not here, somewhere else. But we do have some here who have adequate working knowledge. And talking of JJ and Pride in Gloucestershire, I think this would probably be a good time to introduce him so he can say a few words. I'm going to step this way because I'm not allowed to talk to him because of, it's nothing to do with COVID, it's just I don't like him.
Oh, technical issues already, it's wonderful. Thank you, Doctor. Obviously, hello everyone who's watching at home, hello Gloucestershire, and obviously a big hello to the entire community as well. Obviously, very few quick words from me. This is really unusual and surreal. 9:15, usually on a Pride morning, I've been at the park making sure marquees are up and running around putting signage up, but actually this morning I was still at home having a coffee in my dressing gown, which is really, really unusual. But this year, obviously, as we know, things are a little different, not only here, obviously across the entire globe. But COVID has changed things, but we are still here, we are still visible, and we are still putting on Pride. Obviously, doing this and doing a virtual event is so much needed for visibility across the community. Obviously, we, as an LGBTQ+ community, have struggled a lot more than most people. So many people have had to be locked in at home, have had to go back into the closet, and it's not been massively great for them over the last couple of months. So having events like this not only gives them visibility so they can watch events, they can actually see that the community is still here, but it's also giving hope, and hope that obviously we are all going to be back in 2021. In regards to virtual Pride, I need to say a huge thank you to the committee especially. We and they mainly have worked tirelessly over the last couple of weeks to make sure this virtual event can happen. We have learnt so many different skills, and skills that no doubt I will forget tomorrow, but it has been a challenging time for all of us, and it's been fantastic. And obviously with social distancing, trying to have meetings and obviously making sure this has happened has also been a challenge for us as well. So thank you very much to the entire committee for their tireless effort to make sure that this has happened. There's also a few other thank yous and a few other things that I want to bring up and mention that has happened many over the last week and over the last couple of months as well. Now, firstly, I want to say a huge shout out and a thank you to our very own Mayor of Gloucester, Kate Hay. Now, she made Pride in Gloucestershire her civic charity for the year, and obviously it's been quite difficult for us to go out and fundraise, but she has supported us so much over the last few months, and again in the months to come. There are still some projects we are working on, which is absolutely fantastic. So thank you so much to our very own Mayor of Gloucester for her support for Pride throughout this year. Again, as it's slowly being reported, we were lucky enough to make a little bit of history as a Pride organisation yesterday. We are the first county in the UK to have all 6 district councils and our county council flying the brand new progress flag, showing more inclusivity for the community and representation as well, which is utterly fantastic. And unusually, which other prides face across the UK, when I spoke to these councils, I faced absolutely no resistance from anyone for putting up this progress flag. Absolutely fantastic. So thank you very much to our 6 district council leaders and the leader of the county council as well for flying the brand new progress flags. And obviously what we will be doing is flying the progress flag every year from now on. I know Bev's mentioned our wonderful secret location, which isn't so secret, but I want to say a huge, massive thank you to Jack's Bar and Nightclub as well. This has been absolutely fantastic that they have allowed us to come into the venue to actually have Pride live streamed and live performers performing as well. I know we had so many big plans throughout this year of working alongside Jack's and having events here throughout the year, and obviously COVID has put a stop to that. So I want to say thank you very much to everyone at Jack's, and we do look forward to working with you going forward after COVID and in 2021 as well. So thank you. Again, all of our volunteers that we usually have, I want to say thank you and a shout out to you. You've been supporting us and promoting Pride online. You've popped into the hub as well. Our volunteers are so important, and we want to remember that, and we want to remember our volunteers and the time that they give up. And obviously, thank you very much for sticking with Pride, and we look forward to having you next year for all of our events. And trust me, the calendar of events that we have for 2021 has grown significantly. So there are so many things that volunteers can get involved with. A quick mention as well for our BBC Radio Gloucestershire, and especially John Smith, who this week has given up so much of his show and airtime on his show to make sure we've had a Pride show all this week, which has been absolutely, utterly fantastic. And he's had people talking from different groups as well, so the visibility that he's given us has been amazing. So thank you to John and BBC Radio Gloucestershire. And again, I think finally, thank you very much to our performers that have given up their time. I always say thank you to our performers every year, but this year is really different, and it's unusual for us to be celebrating, and we're having a bit of a giggle today. And I know I've got Doctor trying to say naughty words in my ear over there to try and put me off, and she's not going to succeed this year. But thank you to all of our performers, both physically here that have come in, and all those that have given their content online as well that couldn't actually make the live performance. Thank you very much. Finally, today, we aren't the only Pride that's happening today, both either physically or online. So I do, from Pride in Gloucestershire, and from everyone here, I want to say a huge, massive happy Pride to Bristol, who are celebrating online today, as well as Chase Pride, who are trying to have their first Pride this weekend as well. Milton Keynes, who are doing things online. And obviously across Europe, the other side of Europe, a huge, massive happy Pride to Malta, who are celebrating this year as well. So happy Pride to Malta, who are physically meeting up. And again, our very own Pride down in the Channel Islands, who, because of COVID regulations, are different down there. They are actually having a physical Pride. So happy Pride to the Channel Islands as well. I know we've got the very own Ada HD is down there, who's been performing for us this week as well. So thank you very much. And I think the most important one, and the most important shout out I want to give, is to Trans Pride London, who today are doing a socially distanced march from, I think it's from one of the parks right the way through to Parliament Square. So a huge shout out to all of our trans community who are down there, and our trans allies as well. Thank you so, so much for doing what you're doing, and we're with you there in spirit, even though we're not with you in person as well. I'm going to hand over to Dr. Bev again.
At last.
Thank you very much, everyone who's watching, and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, JJ. God, he goes on, doesn't he? Hey? So boring. Well, that's the formal, boring stuff over and done with. Let's have another sing-song, shall we? Thank you very much, DJ. Oh, get off the phone. It's really embarrassing when Grindr rings you up in the middle of a song. Go on, love, press play. I knew I needed you so. And if I had the chance, I'd never let you go. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make them turn their heads everywhere we go. So won't you please be my little baby? Say you'll be my darling, be my baby now. Tonight you're mine completely. You give your love so sweetly. Tonight the light of love is in your eyes. But will you love me tomorrow?
Well, he walked up to me and he asked me if I wanted to dance. He looked kind of sweet, so I thought I'd take a chance. When he danced, well, he held me tight. When he walked me home at night, all the stars, they were shining bright, and then he kissed me. He kissed me in a way that I want to be kissed forevermore. He kissed me in a day that I want to be kissed forevermore. Thank you. Is that Betty's ring you're wearing? Gee, must be great round with him. Is he picking you up after school today? I met him at the... My tits come loose. And smart at me. I can't say certain words. We're going live. There could be children watching. That's when I fell for the leader of the pack. My folks were always putting it down. They said he came from the wrong side of town. They told me that he was bad, but I knew that he was sad. I'm sorry I hurt you, the leader of the pack. So be mine, be my baby, my one and only baby. Be mine, the leader of the pack, the leader of the pack. Will you still love me tomorrow? Woo! Sorry, I realise while I'm still on here we have a strict time scale and I've got no access to a clock. So I'm hoping to get that sorted at some stage in the next 10 minutes. Maybe a little clock just down there so we can see. So I'm going to hope the sound people are listening to this bit. I'm not going to do the next song because otherwise we'll run late and we don't want to start late. So we're going to skip past the next song and introduce the first act. If that's all right. I can't see I don't know how much they can see of me on screen as I slide across this way. So I'm going to see, where's the screen master? Where's the screen master? Who's looking after the screens and the video and the visuals? Hi, I can't see what's happening. So can you tell me when I'm out of shot? Yes, I know, but I want to know when I'm out of shot. Almost out of shot. So I'm out of shot here. Marvellous. And if I'm out of shot on this side? Okay, just so I know. Lovely. I just want to know, and you can't see me shoes. I've not got my high heels on, frankly, folks. Sorry? Good, because there'll be trouble. Anyway, people at home, friends, family, neighbours, anybody who's got nothing better to do on a Saturday afternoon than sit at home watching Facebook. Other social media platforms are available. Please, yes, I know. 5 years I've been doing this, they still tell me what to do. Thank you, Richard. You're not prepared. Our first act have come to us from Swindon, in our neighbouring county borough. And it's a lovely young chap called Nathaniel and his pal Jeanette. And they're going to be performing a few songs for us. They perform under the name Total Eclipse, which has got nothing to do with Bonnie Tyler or Nikki French. It's just a very good name to have. So, ladies and gentlemen at home, kick back your heels, sit down, or stand up and dance for Total Eclipse.
Hello.
Hello.
We're so blessed to be at Gloucestershire Pride today, so thank you for having us. We hope everyone's doing well at home, especially in the current climate. So this is Jeanette.
Hi,
I'm
this is
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
I'm very pleased to be here.
We are.
It's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life, and I'm feeling good for me, yeah. We hope you have an amazing Gloucestershire Pride Day. We're going to sing you a couple of tunes. We hope you know them. If you do, please do have a sing along at home. We'd love you too. Stars, when you shine, you know how I feel, yeah. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. Oh, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I feel so good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling. Please welcome the absolute MILF that is Jeanette. Here we go. Woo. We want to see you dancing. Come on. I don't want you to be no slave. I don't want you to work all day. But I want you to be true. I just want to make love to you. Love to you. Ooh, love to you. All I want to do is wash your clothes. I don't want to keep you indoors. There ain't nothing for you to do but keep me making love to you. Love to you. Ooh, love to you. I can tell by the way you walk that walk. I can hear by the way you talk that talk. I can know by the way you treat your girl that I can keep you all the loving in the whole world. All I want to do is take your breath just to make sure you're fat. I don't want you sad and blue. I just want to make love to you, love to you. Ooh. shall we? One, two, one, two, one, one, two, one, one. One, two, one, one. Sound, have you? Apologies for that short delay there. We've got a few technical hitches. We're going to see Total Eclipse come on back within a few seconds.
Hello. Talking. Hello. Richard. Hello.
You can hear that? Okay.
Okay, folks. Sorry for the sorry for that little hiccup there. Teething problems will be carried on throughout the day. Please welcome back on stage the lovely Total Eclipse, who are going to carry on performing for you. We had some Feeling Good. What's up next, boys and girls?
We've got a little bit of funky music, a bit of 70s, if anyone loves a bit of 70s.
We all like a bit of 70s. Okay, folks, let's get back into the drive of things. Thank you. Take it away, Total Eclipse.
Should we get it? Let's get it. Issues, but I'm sure in a minute we'll be back on. And we're going to give you a couple of different songs this afternoon. So we've got that funky music. And we've got a little bit of RuPaul there as well. Why not? We love a bit of RuPaul, don't we?
And we're live again. Hello, folks at home. Well, we've got a couple of gremlins in, and it's nothing to do with the pups this time. It's actual gremlins fiddling with us. Total Eclipse are backstage at the moment. They're trying to get their systems to realign with ours. We're not quite sure what went wrong. So I'm going to fill in with a couple of songs in the meantime, so you're getting something of quality. Who laughed? I've had a quick costume change, so I'm a little more glamorous because my boobies were falling out of the other one. So let's play a bit of an 80s classic, please, my lovelies, and let's see where we go from here.
Looking in your eyes, I see a paradise. This world that I found is too good to be true. Standing here beside you, want so much to give you this love in my heart that I'm feeling for you. Let me say we're crazy. What do they know? Put your hand around me, baby, don't ever let go. Let the world apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Are you singing at home? World runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. I'm so glad I found you. I'm not gonna lose you. Whatever it takes, I will stay here with you. Take it to the good times, see it through the bad times. Whatever it takes is what I'm gonna do. Let me say we're crazy. What do they know? Put your hand in my hand, baby, don't ever let go. Let the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. If this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. All that I need is you. All that I ever need. All that I want to do is hold you forever. Ever and ever. Hey! Woo! And we can build this thing together and standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. If this world runs out of lovers and we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us from building this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. together forever. Nothing's gonna stop us still. Barely sing together, 'cause nothing's gonna stop us.
Apart from bad editing, sound systems crashing, backing things falling. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll see that we are so professional. We've got a running banner going this way. This way. You can donate to Gloucestershire Pride in Gloucestershire. I don't know where I am anymore. I've lost the will to live. You can text £5 to the number showing on your screen, because they haven't written it down for me, folks. They just haven't. So Total Eclipse have been over to the sound booth, cried, gone to the bar, got themselves a large glass of rosé each, and they're back with us, hopefully for a little bit longer. We're going to run the entire show that you've planned, so we'll just pick up where you'd stopped. And what we'll do is, Jay was supposed to be talking again later. Nobody wants to listen to him, so we'll just cut his section down. Is that all right? As usual at a Pride in Gloucestershire event, I turn up and take over. And so they've got stage management, they've got directors. I'm going to do all of it. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're recovered, I've got a cup of tea over there and a chocolate finger. Oh, no, sorry, it's just some really, really bad self-tanning that I can see that Jay's done. I shall see you in a little while. In the meantime, please welcome back to the stagey area, the lovely, lovely Total Eclipse.
Hello. So, shall we
back.
finally get a bit funky?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You're on
Are
the
you
right
ready?
side.
We got to be on the right side.
Hey, do it now. I wanna sound like a singer, playing in a rock and roll band. I never had no problem, yeah. Money number one night stand, when everything around me, yeah. Got to stop still feeling so low. Never had no problem.
No, I didn't.
Just go down and check out the show. And they were dancing and singing and moving to the groove. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, right. Play that funky music, white boy. Play it on the boogie and play the funky music till you die."
Ow! Till you die. Here we go. Woo! Are you ready? Take it away, Jeanette.
My face, it wasn't easy. But my age and things were getting shaky. I thought I'd have to leave it behind, but now it's so much better.
It's so much better.
Funky out in every way. I'll never lose that feeling.
No, you won't.
How you made my list in that day. When they were dancing and singing and moving to the groove. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play the funky music, white boy. Play the funky music, right. Play the funky music, white boy.
Should we go low? Let's go low.
Lay down the boogie and play the funky music till you die." I see what was.
Oh! Are you gonna die? Are you? If you
I
get
am.
down. Why not? Ah. Play that funky music. next for you, we're going to do a cheeky bit of one of the absolute icons of music, a little bit of Michael Jackson. I'm sure you know this song, so please do have a little sing-along at home.
Close your eyes, let that rhythm get into you. Don't try to fight it, there ain't nothing that you can do. Relax your mind, baby, and groove with mine. Gotta feel that beat, and we can ride the boogie, shipping a beat alone. I wanna rock with you and dance you into it. I wanna rock with you and dance the night away. Out on the floor, there ain't nobody there but us. Girl, when you dance, there's a magic that must be love. Just take it slow. We got so far to go. You gotta feel that beat, and we can ride the boogie, shipping a beat alone. I wanna rock with you all night, dance you into it. I wanna rock with you and dance the night away. And when then a groove is dead and gone, you know that love survives, and we can dance forever. Yes. Song, absolute bop. If you hear that on a night out, you're straight out, aren't you? We're gonna get a bit rocky. Should we get rocky?
Let's do it, a classic.
A bit Sweet Child of Mine.
Yeah, let's
That's
do
my
it.
Welsh accent. I'm not gonna do it
It's
again.
actually rubbish, like.
Bit of Gavin and Stacey, why not? Please do have a sing-along at home.
Everyone knows this.
Let's have an amazing Gloucestershire pride. Here we go. Air guitars. Woo!
She got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was fresh, bright blue sky. And now I'm here when I see her face. It takes me away to that special place. And if I stay too long, I'd probably break down and cry.
Hey, yeah. What does that say? I can't understand it. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I hope there's no swears on that. Where do we go now? 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 Are you ready? Let's go. Where do we go now? 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 Woo! Where do we go now? Where do we go? Sing it. Amazing.
I'm going to hand you over to the
My
gorgeous
amazing.
Nathaniel, who's going to give you some RuPaul. And I'll be back.
We're gonna do a cheeky bit of RuPaul. Everyone loves RuPaul. Here we go.
Turn the world on its head. Don't forget what my mama said. Since the beginning of time,
They paid your
bills pay them mine. And if I fly or if I fall, at least I can say I gave it all. And if I fly or if I fall, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Fly, 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 fly. Oh, 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 oh. Fly, 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 fly. Oh, 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 oh. Fly, 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 fly. Oh, 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 oh.
You know what to do.
Now what?
Ain't no tea and no shade.
At the same time, you better get on the way. I'm a fan queen.
Mother of a house of no shame.
My ears on fire now.
Here's the flame. And if I fly or if I fall, at least I can say I gave it all. And if I fly or if I fall, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Fly, fly, oh, 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 oh. Fly, 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 fly. Oh, 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 oh. Fly, 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 fly.
Here we go. Now, this is that wow. Yes, I hope you're dancing at home. You know this song. We love RuPaul. From myself, from Jeanette, we just want to say have the most amazing Gloucestershire Pride Day. Keep dancing home. We've got some amazing acts coming up. You've got your amazing host as well. We're sure you're going to have a brilliant Pride. Here we go. Let's take it home.
And if I fly or if I fall, at least I can say I gave it all. And if I fly or if I fall, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Fly, fly, fly. Oh, 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 oh. Fly, 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 fly. Oh, 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 oh. Fly, 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 fly. Oh, oh, oh.
Here we go. Now, look at that walk. Woo. So,
How good was that?
I do believe we might be
I
doing...
think we got one more song.
Should we do one more?
One more.
Let's do one more.
Should we put a bit of love in the shack?
Do you want a bit of love in your
Let's do it. Always.
Filth, she's filth. I'm gonna do a silly voice, you're welcome. If you see a faded sign at the side of the road, says 15 miles to the...
Love shack, yeah. I'm heading down the highway. Looking for the love getaway. Heading for the love getaway.
I've got me a car, it's as big as a well, and we're heading on down to the love shack. I've got me a Chrysler, it seats about 20, so hurry up and bring a yard jukebox money!
Love shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love shack, baby.
Love shack, baby.
Love shack, baby, love shack. Love shack, baby, love shack. Love shack, baby, love shack. Love shack, baby, love shack.
Stay away, fools, cause love rules at the love shack.
Well, it's sit way back in the middle of a field, just a funky old shack, and I gotta get it back. Little on the mattress, little on the highway, little on the front porch, glitter on the hallway. The love shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love shack, baby.
Love shack, baby.
Love shack, that's where it's at. Love shack, that's where it's at.
Hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving. Wearing next to nothing, cause I'm hot as an oven. The whole shack shimmies, yeah. The whole shack shimmies. The whole shack shimmies where everybody's moving around and around and around and around.
Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby.
Folks lining up just to get down.
Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby.
Funky little shack, funky little shack. So we're here, it's Gloucestershire Pride Day. What an amazing day. And I'm going to ask you, as it is Gloucestershire Pride, to do something a little bit naughty, a little bit filthy. Why not? I'm going to ask you to hop in my Chrysler. It's as big as a whale. It's about to set sail. I got me a car, it seats about 20, so hurry up and bring a yard jukebox money!
Love shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love shack, baby.
Love shack, baby.
Love shack, baby, love shack.
Huh?
Love shack, baby, love shack.
Woo!
Love shack, baby, love shack.
That's where it's at.
Love shack, baby, love shack.
So this is the part where we need to get you involved. I'm sure you know it. All we need you to do is bang on Jeanette's door, right? It's
Nice
really
and
simple.
loud.
It sounds filth. Here we go, are you ready? Come on, Jeanette, here we go.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
I need to be able to hear you at home. It was quiet.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
Come on, let's knock a bit louder. Here we go.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
I think you could be louder too. Go on, Jeanette.
Bang, bang, bang on the door.
Are we ready? Come on, I still can hear you.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang.
On the door, baby.
Bang, bang.
On the door, baby.
Bang, bang.
On the door, baby.
Bang, bang.
Joe, what? that's where it's at. Baby, that's where it's at the love.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you.
Gloucestershire Pride, you've got an amazing day lined up with the most
You have.
incredible artists, and one of them is your amazing host, so let's welcome her
Oh,
back.
Oh, here she
she's
is, the
flirting, she's
beauty.
flirting, she's flirting. Let's have a wonderful round of applause for our lovely, lovely Total Eclipse there. Thank you both. And I'd like to say a special thank you for carrying on when things went more bus crash than love crack shack. So, hello. And I'd like to start off by saying a big thank you to Chris, who saw my little advertising spot there when I slid in front of them both and donated £100 to PayPal me at Gloucester. So thank you for that, Chris. Very much appreciated. That £100 alone will pay my McDonald's takeaway later. I'm going to, for those of you who want to go for a wee or a poo or make a cup of tea, now's your chance because Jay's coming back on. I'm not saying he's boring or that he's dull, but I did fall asleep earlier. So later I'm going to bring him back on stage now. What's your title?
Chairperson.
Chairperson. It's called a chairperson because most people fall asleep in them when he's talking. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back on stage the chair of Pride in Gloucestershire. It's Jaja.
Thank you, Dr. Bev. Don't worry, we are going to have a new host for 2021. Anyway, just obviously very quickly, every year we as Pride in Gloucestershire do an award to people throughout the community and throughout Gloucestershire for their help and hard work towards Pride. We've called it Friends of Pride. Now, this is the third year this has been running. Now, obviously, this year is slightly different, that we physically can't have people here to award them directly to the people that are well deserving of them. So what we're going to do is very quickly run through and congratulate those people that we've awarded this year. So, with our Friends of Pride Award this year, I first want to mention it's linked through. There is a fantastic radio station we have locally of BBC Radio Gloucestershire. Now, they have provided so much airtime for us with Pride, promoted everything that we've done. So this year, Pride in Gloucestershire is awarding a Friend of Pride Award to BBC Radio Gloucestershire. Not only that, linked to that, we are also personally giving John Smith, one of the presenters from BBC Radio Gloucestershire, a Friend of Pride Award himself as well. John has been amazing this week with his show. It's all been focused around Pride. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm not biased considering I've been on his Quiz of the Week 3 times. I have won 3 times, so it's not biased. But John, thank you very much for all of your help. Now, going forward, we've got a few others. Obviously, we've got a wonderful gentleman who has given up his time for the last couple of years. He's from another Pride. He's been supporting us here. He's been supporting and training some of our volunteers and helping produce Pride physically. This year, he's not with us because we don't need anyone dealing with health and safety and marquees blowing away. So we want to give a Friend of Pride Award to our wonderful friend, Chris Scadden, who's down in Exeter as well. Now, very quickly moving on, there is one group that we have worked with, that is Trans Gloucester. Now, Trans Gloucester is such an important group within the county, and this year we want to recognise them by awarding them a Friend of Pride Award as well. They have been so fantastic, and we've had Trans Gloucester in the hub this week, supporting the trans community, and trust me, we have, as a committee, cried a few times seeing the work that they have done, and obviously the amazing webinar that they did on Wednesday night, which was fantastic, with Annie Wallace and Jordan Gray as well. So thank you, Trans Gloucester. And finally, there's one which is a bit personal for us as a committee, and she has no idea that she's being awarded this. But we have a wonderful marketing and social media officer called Jordan. She has had probably one of the toughest and most difficult years that any one of us has faced this year. She's gone through adversity, she's gone through everything else, and obviously with her job she has really suffered with COVID and obviously everything and all the regulations that she's had to put in place with her job.
So this year, the committee would like to give Jordan a Friend of Pride to recognise the hard work that she has done through everything. She has always been there, making sure that we are working our asses off to make sure that Pride is here, and obviously she's been a driving force behind the online event today as well. So thank you very much, Jordan, and thank you to everyone who we've awarded a Friend of Pride this year. Thank you very much.
Woo. There'll be some more Friends of Pride awards a little later. But before we bring on the next act, another flashback in time to the raging disco diva times of the 80s and 70s. And a little Dame Olivia Newton-John, Xanadu. I do it every year. This year's no change. For you, Xanadu. A place where nobody dared to go. The love that we came to know, they call it Xanadu. A dream that came through a million years, that lived on through all my tears. It came to Xanadu. The neon lights are dancing, and there you are, the shooting star, an everlasting hope, and you're here with me eternally. Xanadu, Xanadu, and Xanadu. Xanadu, Xanadu, and Xanadu. Xanadu, your neon lights will shine for you. Xanadu, for love, the echoes of long ago. All we need in the world to know, they are in Xanadu. And now the dream that came through a million years, it lived on through all the tears, it came to Xanadu. The neon lights are dancing, and there you are, the shooting star, an everlasting hope, and you're here with me eternally. Xanadu, Xanadu, and Xanadu. Xanadu, Xanadu, and Xanadu. Now that I'm here, now that you're here, in Xanadu. Now that I'm here, now that you're here, in Xanadu. Now that I'm here, now that you're here. Now that I'm here, now that you're near, in Xanadu, Xanadu. Oh, I love a bit of Olivia Newton-John. She's my absolute idol. They say there's nothing like a dame, and I love my dames. Dame Judy, Dame Maggie, Dame Olivia. And obviously heartbroken this week that the lovely Dame Diana Rigg passed away. An absolute icon of mine since I was a bairn. We're going to slow things down for this next song, and a song made famous by another icon, no longer with us. So I hope you like this one. It's a little bit of Whitney Houston. I always get the words wrong. Share my life, take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much, just all that you have and everything that you do. I don't really need to learn very much further. I don't want to have to go where you won't follow. I just want you back again. This passion inside can't run from myself, got nowhere to hide. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. Oh, I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. You see through right to the heart of me. Well, you break down those walls with the strength of your love. I never knew love like I've known it with you. Well, our memories survive. Oh, something I can hold on to. I don't really need to learn very much further. I don't want to have to go where you won't follow. I just want you back again. This passion inside can't run from myself, got nowhere to hide. Your love I'll remember forever. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. No, I have nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me, boy. Don't walk away from me. Don't you dare walk away from me, boy. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. You. Oh. Thank you. I'm just going to grab my telephone machine. Would you mind passing that along to me? JJ was telling you a little earlier how proud he was about the fact... Oh, hello to Helen. Helen Rankin is watching in Cardiff. She's part of the Pride Cymru team. Hello, Helen. Hope you're well. And Helen's daughter, shall we say, will be joining us a little later. The lovely Dixie will be here performing. Earlier this year, when we realised that Prides weren't happening, I was asked to write a poem. And I'm going to read that poem to you, if you don't mind. I just need to find it. And it's a poem based on and all about the progress flag and why more and more prides and members of the LGBT community are welcoming it as part of our new society as we progress. So must the flag. So bear with me. I'm going to find it. Here we go. I'm reading it from my phone because normally I'd have it on a screen, but we didn't have that technology. Please donate another £100. We might next year. So this is about the progress flag, and it's called Rainbows. Orange and red are healing and life. Celebrate today, but remember the strife. Yellow and green are sunlight and nature. Bring joy to each other and reflect on our culture. Blue is serenity, to accept who we are and acknowledge our truth and know we've come far. Violet is spirit. The fight still goes on. Equality for all and bigots be gone. As progress is made, then all must be welcome. The trans blue, white and pink must join our bright spectrum. The brown and the black will be embraced too. For who would we be if we didn't have you? Our voices as one, we shall be heard. A rainbow of love to cover the world. It's not just a flag. It's a symbol. We shout and we fly as we march. We're here and we're out. We won't go away. Hate can never divide. We're one family, one voice. We are pride. Don't forget to follow the instructions on the bottom of the screen if you'd like to donate. Let's have another little sing-song, shall we? Let's see what surprise I got up my sleeve now, because I've got not a clue. Oh, what's it all about, indeed. Let's have a bit of Cilla Black. What's it all about, Alfie? Anyone who ever loved, look at me and know that I love you. Anyone who ever dreamed could look at me and know I dreamed of you. Knowing I love you, and so anyone who had a heart could take me in his arms and love me too. You couldn't really have a heart to hurt me like you hurt me and be so untrue. Yeah, anyone who had a heart could love me too. Yeah, anyone who had a heart would always take me in his arms and simply love me. Why won't you? Yeah, anyone who had a heart could love me too. Yeah, anyone who had a heart would always take me in his arms and simply love me. Why won't you? You're my world, you are my night, my day. You're every step I take. If our love ceases to be,
then it's the end of the world for me.
Or I can have a sip of me water and not have to panic.
With your hand resting in mine, I feel a power so divine. You're my world, you are my night, my day. Your world, your every step I take. If our love ceases to be, then it's the end of the world. End of the world. It's the end of the world for me. It's all about our affair. Thanks, folks.
Oh, enough from me already. I'm going to bring on. I love this one. I love this one. I'm actually going to go and read the notes because I love the description in the notes. Here we go. Gloucestershire's first AFAB queen. If you don't know what AFAB means, Google it. She's a host, she's a singer, she's a lip syncer, she's a diva queen, a queer performer, co-host of Mother of House of Lacage. She is a dragspian. I love that term. A dragspian. It's a new one on me, and I deserve a flag all of your own for that. Ladies, gentlemen, and those who identify as neither, either, or both, please welcome to the Pride in Gloucestershire stage the wonderful Eve Affliction.
Thank you, Bev. Thank you. Hi. How's it going? You all right? It's so weird talking to a little camera, isn't it? Hiya. How you doing? All right, let's just start with the first song, shall we? I'm definitely feeling this right now.
This world is about watching some good friends screaming, let me out. Pray tomorrow gets me higher. Pressure on people on streets. Yeah. Yeah, but okay. Kicking around, kick my brains around the floor. These are the days. It doesn't rain, but it pours. Yeah, man, oh, yeah, da 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 da. Yo, piano. Oh, people on streets. Yeah, but da day. Oh, people on streets. Yeah, but da da. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream. Pray tomorrow. It gets me high. From it all, like a blind man, sat on a fence, but it don't work.
keep coming up with a love, but they're all slashed and torn. Why? Insanity lands under pressure. We're cracking. Can we give ourselves one more chance? Why can't we give love that one more chance? Why can't we give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love? 'Cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the edge of the night, and love dares you to change our way of caring about ourselves. This is the last chance. This is ourselves. Under pressure. Under pressure. 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 Yeah, you can just fade out. Thanks, guys. Soz. Oh, I'm so sorry. We had a bit of a mare with my music, so it's not. I'm not used to any of these tracks because they're all completely different tracks to what I've rehearsed with, so it's all a bit fun, if you want to call it that. It's all a bit fun and games, to be honest. As they're not the. Oh, hello, I'm still here. I'm just getting me beverage. They're not the tracks that I was used to, so bear with me while I try my best, essentially. All right, so let's just do with it. I might need your guys' help if you want to sing along. Please, if I lose my place or lose what's going on, please do sing along. All right, yeah, we can go for it. You can do the first line, word. All right, I don't know what's going on. Let his flesh not be torn, let his blood leave no stain. Though they beat him, let him feel no pain. Let his bones never break, and however they try to destroy him, let him never die, let him never die. Elakanamen, namen, atumatum, elakanamen. Elakanamen, namen, atumatum, elaka, elaka. I don't even know what I'm reading. I don't even know what trick I ought to try. Fiera, where are you? Already dead or bleeding? One more disaster I can add to my generous supply. No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. No good deed goes unpunished. That's my new creed. My road of good intentions led where such roads always lead. No good deed goes unpunished. NASA, Dr. Dillamond, one question haunts and hurts. Too much to mention. Was I really seeking good? Or just seeking attention? If that's all good deeds are, when looked at with an cold eye. If that's all good deeds are, maybe that's the reason why. No good deed goes unpunished. Oh, helpful urges must be stirred not enough. So be it. So be it then. Let all odds be agreed. I'm wicked through and through since I cannot succeed. Fear of saving you, I promise no good deed will I attempt to do again, ever again. No good deed will I Sorry, didn't mean to oh, sorry. Oh, gracious, I'm so sorry. The tracks are like slightly different, so it's a bit like, oh, I don't really know what I'm doing, but we're just gonna go for it anyway. All right, so the next song that I'm gonna sing, I need to have a drink, hang on. Cheers. I don't even know what time it is, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere, isn't it? Okay, so the next song that I'm going to sing is kind of going back to my roots a little bit. I've never done anything like this. Everyone knows Eva to do her like rocky musical songs, perhaps. But the next song that I'm going to sing is in Spanish. So I lived in Tenerife for like 2 years. When I was 18, I lived in Tenerife for 2 years, and I worked there as a singer and performer, entertainer, and things like that. So I thought I'd kind of go back to the Spanish Canarian roots a little bit and do a Spanish song, which you'll all know, I promise. If you don't, you've been living under a rock, so. All right, here we go. Are you right there, love? Excellent. It tickled him, didn't it? What's going on? Para bailar la bamba si necesito una... I don't know what's going on with this track, guys, sorry. We're just gonna wait until it gets to a good bit. This track is definitely not the right one. Una poco de gracia para mí, para ti, y arriba, y arriba. Ba, bamba, ba, ba, bamba, ba, bamba, ba. Yo no soy marinero, yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Bamba, 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 bamba. Para bailar la bomba si necesito una poco de gracia. Una poco de gracia para mí, para ti. Ay, arriba, y arriba. Ay, arriba, arriba. Por chi seré, por chi seré, por chi seré. Para bailar la bamba si necesito una poco de gracia. Bamba, 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 bamba. Para bailar la bamba si necesito una poco de gracia. Una poco de gracia para ti. Ay, arriba, y arriba. There we go, that was, who knows what that was. So, yeah, there we go. We're just gonna sweep me with that one. I do apologise about that one. Yeah, so if you're just joining, it was because I had some tracks prepared, but the tracks that I had prepared we weren't able to use, so we had to just kind of wing it with some different ones, so in different melodical scores and stuff. So it's a bit different, but we'll be fine. Okay, so should we go? We're going to go for this one. You guys should know it. If you know me, you'll know it. Oh, we're going to... Oh. take my broken heart. All on my own, I go down on my knees and I start to pray. So the tears run down from my eyes. Lord, somebody, oh somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody love. Yeah. Every day I try and I try and I try, but everybody wants to put me down. They say I'm going crazy. They say I've got a lot of water on my brain. I got no common sense. I've got nobody left to believe in. Can anybody find me? Somebody love. Somebody to love. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
oh. Ava, take a bow, girl.
oh. Oh,
A little
step
bit of
away.
feedback. She's obviously wearing a coil.
Oh, Christ.
Thank you very much, Eva.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen at home, can I just remind you, if you'd like to donate to today's event, it is a charity event, and it's not just about what we do today, it's about the work that Pride in Gloucestershire do all year round. And you can do so by going to www.paypal.me/prideinglos. I'd like to say a big thank you to Ben, who's been messaging with some very helpful quotes. I hope you're donating as much as you're talking, Ben. Pride events, no matter how big or how small, how well put together or how amateur they be, it's about pride in your community and it's about love. And if you cannot be helpful or conducive to the event, then by all means go and watch Grandstand or World of Sport or whatever's on BBC One. We welcome constructive criticism. We do not welcome trolls. There are bridges for that. Find one. And on that note, we are passing over now to our pre-recorded segment. We will be live again at 4:30. We're having a little 2.5-hour break because I've ordered McDonald's and KFC, Domino's. I'm fat, right? The girl's fat. Joining us later, we've got Isabel N, Dixie Norm, John Canham, Fanny Burns, Test Drive, and Claire DeLune. Lots more coming up, more Friends of Gloucestershire and awards being announced. We might even do a special one for Ben. Thank you all very much. Hope you stick with us. Lots of pre-recorded stuff coming up for the next couple of hours. In the meantime, I'm popping down the road to the hub. So if you want to come and meet me in person, Ben, I'm sure you can poke me with a stick. 2-meter distance. Thank you all very much. I'll see you again after the break. Ciao for now.
When I was working away and in a fix, I bought myself a pink toothbrush. Got home, put it in a pot by the sink, and my mother noticed and said, "You can't use a pink toothbrush. Pink is a girl's colour." Now, I love my mother more than anything else in the world, but her mentality is a bit 1950s. Blue is for boys and pink is for girls, and that's the way it's been for 100 years. Baby clothes and nurseries should be colour-coded accordingly. In the past, she struggled with my rainbow flag pin badges, but I know she loves me, and has greeted every ex-boyfriend of mine she has ever met with open arms. Even the ones she didn't like. Even the ones I didn't like. When we are born, those around us map out our love lives without second thought. Would you look at him? Such a smashing little guy. Give him a few years, he'll be making all the girls cry. And would you look at her? What a precious little girl. Just you wait, come Valentine's, they'll be queuing round the school to give her cards at break time. There's no malice in it. Parents just want what's best. They picture first dates, prom nights, engagements and grandkids, and can you blame them? In so many stories, it's boy meets girl, princess finds prince, living happily ever after, hopefully better than their elders did. Idyllic, heteronormative bliss. But I can never give you this. I'm writing poetry, not wedding vows. I can never give you the legacy I know you wanted deep down. But I'll do whatever it takes to make you proud. My name is Dan Webber. I'm an LGBTQ+ spoken word artist all the way from Derby. And I'm performing this set in an empty room. So it's basically my Edinburgh Fringe run all over again. I've been doing this for around 4 years now, and I've been very lucky. I've got to perform at some amazing festivals and events all across the country. And last summer, I was doing a gig in Birmingham. And before the show started, I was sat in the green room talking to this amazing spoken word artist, and as you do, we got chatting. And one thing led to another, and she turned to me and said, "Dan, what do you write about?" And I thought, okay, here we go. Here's a really good chance to make a really good first impression. And I said, "Me? What do I write about? I write about all the important things. I write about life. I write about love. And I write about relationships." And my mate, who was stood next to me at the time, goes, "No, you don't. You don't write about life, love and relationships. You just write poems about boys." I'd now like to perform some poems about boys. You stand there with your coiffed hair smiling at me, and straight away I can see that you are trouble. Not double trouble. Make that triple. And after a tipple, I'm looking at you through a slight haze, and I'm amazed that we're here just having a beer. And yes, alright, I am a bit, but I've missed this company. It's only now I realise how much I enjoy spending time with this boy. And I'm starting to hope. Now, hope is a very dangerous thing. Hope is a rhythm that makes your heart sing, but it's followed by a sting. A fear. I'm falling. I never expect. But do I detect a slight flirtation? A glance? A touch? Am I trying too hard or looking too much, seeing things that are just not there? or tonight for a change, I simply don't care. Give me this second, mine now to keep. Buy me that pint and take the last leap, because yes, all right. You are trouble. Oof. And I love trouble. You're wearing false glasses, and the fake plastic lens reflect the festival lights masking your eyes. So I focus on your smile. And we're told just to look, instructed not to touch, but to notice every detail of the person stood before us. The pattern bag, the beaten docks, the slightly hipster woven top, the half-drank can of gin and tonic held discreetly at your side underneath the no drinking sign. "This isn't mine," you whisper. "Nothing is. I'm just a thief." And what I wouldn't give for another stolen moment like this. To the third boy I ever brought back to my parents' house. I have to be at work at 8 in the morning. And this is a mistake. But I tell you, you are the most beautiful boy I have ever met. A prince among men. Tonight, I have lucked out, punching high above my weight. And I've got more chance of messing this up than of making love. But nothing's going to stop me trying, even just the once. You tell me you're not used to being kissed. So I make it my mission to change this. Afterwards, I asked you to stay, but you pick up your keys and your phone and you leave anyway. And I don't know if this is a one-shot hookup, but as I sit and sip my whiskey and pep, I really hope I get to see you again. Text me when you get in, yeah? But he never did. For anybody wondering, I am a guy that likes guys. And if you hadn't worked that out by now, you're not paying enough attention. When I'm not doing this, I do a lot of shows for kids. It's different material, obviously. And last Easter, I was doing a show in Leicester. And on the first day of rehearsals, our new leading man spent a good 95% of that first day making some really inappropriate, homophobic comments and remarks. And I thought, you know what? I'm not having this. So that night, I rang the producer, explained the situation, and she said it's fine. Thank you for letting me know. Leave it with me, I will talk to him. Leave it with me, I will talk to him. And so the next morning comes and I walk back into the rehearsal room. And to his credit, he came straight over, arms open wide, and said, "Dan, there you are. I am so sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean to offend you. You don't act like the rest of them." Yeah. So I had a choice. I could have punched him in the face, but I didn't. After work, I took him for a pint and quietly and calmly explained what an absolute idiot he was being. This is called Homo on the Rocks. I'm at a house party, playing catch-up, starting to feel the effects of a few cocktails, and I set sail back to the bar. I'm stood, looking over the booze, trying to choose, when this guy next to me says, "Hey, mate. Mate. Hey, mate. Mate. Hey, mate. You don't want that drink. That drink is a gay drink." Now, by this point, I've had a few sherries, and I'm feeling pretty merry. Perhaps a touch more unsteady than I care to admit. But I reckon I can still hit this idiot, if it comes to it. A gay drink? I reply, manic twitch in my eye, and I see the guy's face just drop. And before anyone can stop me, I say, do you know exactly who you're talking to? I'm Grinder's finest. The only homosexual in the room. And for you to assume that my choice of drink in any way reflects my sexuality is a travesty. It's 2020. Where have you been? What have you done, and what can I do to help you overcome this belief that gay means bad or inferior in any way? It's sad, really. He apologises for any offence, and I spend the next 20 minutes sat outside, furiously texting my friends. In the morning, he may not remember. Liquor loosens lips, but I hope before the next time he opens his mouth, he thinks. We stand in solidarity from a distance, glimpsing the future through tear gas smoke. Fists and voices raised just like at the stone wall over 50 years ago. Look around. Is it so different now? Today, like then, is not a time for silence. Change will take more than hashtags. We need better education, more acceptance, even for the things you may not fully understand. There's no shame in not knowing, as long as you are willing to learn. It's like we've been to war. 4 months apart, and we meet face mask to face mask in a Northampton car park. Halfway. I have gained weight for the both of us. You, after a strict regime of Nintendo Switch, look as flawless as you always did. In your presence, I am lifted. We take each other's hands and plan, pick up where we left off as if nothing's happened. And if that's not true love, I don't know what is. I've always been very lucky because when I'm at my lowest, I always seem to find something to remind me what a wonderful world we live in. And this particular time, I found it in Asda in Nottingham. This is called Wonderland. Teenage boy applying lip gloss in a supermarket mirror. So he called me queer, and I was like, yeah, and? His friends giggle like it's no big deal. Stealing from the samples, they trade eyeliners. And ever so slightly, the world changes.
Every night I grab some money and I go down to the bar. I got my buddies and a beer, I got a dream, I got a car. You got me begging on my knees, come on and throw this alcohol. Man, only live by rock and roll alone. Baby, baby, rock and roll and brew, rock and roll and brew. They don't mean a thing when I compare them next to you. Rock and roll and brew, rock and roll and brew. I know that you and I, we got better things to do. I don't know who you are, what you do, where you're going, you're not around. I don't know anything about you, baby, but you're everything I'm dreaming of. I don't know who you are, but you're a real dead ringer for love. A real dead ringer for love. Hi, Jay. Well, ever since I can remember, you've been hanging around this joint. You've been trying to look away, but now you finally got the point. I don't have to know your name and I won't tell you what to do, but I go to your music bar. and roll and brew. They don't mean a thing when I compare me to you. Rock and roll and brew, rock and roll and brew. I know that you and I, we got better things to do. I don't know who you are, what you do, where you going, you're not around. I don't know anything about you, baby, but you're everything I'm dreaming of. I don't know who you are, but you're a real dead ringer for love. A real dead ringer for love. Woo! So this is the bit I'm just gonna hold. No, okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh, you got the kind of legs that don't want day and walk. I don't have to listen to your whimpering talk. You got the kind of eyes that don't want them to see. You got a lot of nerve to call on me. You got the kind of lips that don't want the drain. You got the kind of mind that lets you think. Cause I'm feeling kind of lonely, my defenses are low. So don't give a shot and get ready to go. Looking for anonymous and feel satisfaction. Wanna tell my daddy I'll be missing in action. Ever since I can remember, I've been hanging around the store. Woo! My daddy never noticed, now he finally got the point. You got me begging on my knees, come on and throw the dog ball. And man, he doesn't leave a rock and roll and brew alone. Baby, 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 baby. Come on and brew, rock and roll and brew. I know that you and I, we got better things to do. Rock and roll and brew, rock and roll and brew. Don't know you and I, we got better things to do. I don't know who you are, what you do, where you going, you're not around. I don't know anything about you, baby, but you're everything I'm dreaming of. I don't know who you are, but you're a real dead ringer for love. A real dead ringer for love. Yeah. Woo! I was meant to get my mom to do this, but she wouldn't come in and do it with me. Dead ringer for love. Dead ringer for love. A dead ringer for love. A dead ringer for love. Yeah. A dead ringer for love. 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 Woo! Hey. Oh yeah, baby. A dead ringer for love. A dead ringer. A dead ringer. A dead ringer for love. Woo! Come on. Billy was a preacher's son. When his daddy was busy, come along. When they got around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking to the backyard and we go walking. Then he looked into my eyes. No, to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, darling, yes, he was. Come on, get tagged with your friends, guys. Let's have a party. Being good isn't always easy, no matter what I try. But when he started sweet talking to me, he keep on telling me everything is alright. Kiss and tell me everything is alright. And he got a little kiss tonight. The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me, he was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Lord, yes, he was. How will I remember the look that was in his eyes? Stealing kisses from me on the side, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other, looking to see how much we've grown. That the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me sweet talking son of a preacher man. Hey! Oh, you was a sweet talking son of a preacher man, yeah. Oh, darling, you was a sweet talking son of a preacher man. Thank you very much. Anthony, that is for you. Chest to chest, nose to nose, palm to palm, we were always just that close. Wrist to wrist, toe to toe, lips that felt just like the inside of a rose. So how come when I reach out my fingers, it feels like more than distance between us in this California evening, we're 10,000 miles apart. I've been California wishing on these stars from my heart for me, my California king. Eye to eye, cheek to cheek, side by side, you were sleeping next to me. On and on, dusk to dawn, with the curtains drawn, and the last night on these sheets. So how come when I reach out my fingers, it seems like more than distance between us in this California kingdom, we're 10,000 miles apart. I've been California wishing on these stars and your heart for me, my California king. Yeah, come on, let's see the heart. You know I love a good heart. Woo! Just when I felt like giving up on life, she turned around to give me one last touch. Then you made everything feel better, and even then my eyes now wet. I'm so confused, wanna ask you if you love me, but I don't wanna seem so weak, baby. I've been California dreaming in this California kingdom, we're 10,000 miles apart. Oh, California wishing on these stars, your heart for me, my California king. Oh, thank you guys. My California king, girl. When this California kingdom, we're 10,000 miles apart. I've been California wishing on these stars, your heart for me, my California king. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, you want to talk like love, then why you won't shine? You want my heart and soul down on the line. 'Cause I have doubts that I could love you forever. We don't need your choice. You freedom every time. You got
guys, Lloyd Daniels here, and I just wanted to say a massive shout out to everyone that's putting this event on. Gloucester Pride have always held a special place in my heart, and I've loved working with them. I've actually become part of the furniture over the years, basically. But so much fun, so many amazing memories, and so much support for the LGBTQ plus community, myself, everybody involved at the events, everybody that gives their all, the performers, just literally every single person that's there. Thank you so much, Gloucester, for doing everything you do and for keeping the community going. You know, we're a massive part of it, and without us, there'd be no colour. So I've got a couple of songs for you guys today. I'm going to start off by singing one of my favourites. So here's Dad's Not My Own. Enjoy. Let's do this. Somebody said you got a new friend. Can he love you better than I can? There's a big black sky over my town. I know where you're at, I bet he's around. Well, yeah, I know it's stupid, but I just gotta see it for myself. Said I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Whoa, I'm right over here, why can't you see me? Whoa, and I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. I keep dancing on my own. I just wanna dance all night. I'm so messed up, I'm so out of line. Stilettos and broken bottles, and spin around in circles. Said I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Whoa, I'm right over here, why can't you see me? Whoa, and I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. I keep dancing on my own. I wish you were all in front of me right now, but I'm glad you can see me from my end. So far away, but still so near. The lights come up, the music dies, but you don't see me standing here. I just came to say goodbye. Said I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, and I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. I keep dancing on my own. Thank you. It's weird not having you directly in front of me. I can't wait for next year because we're just gonna have the best time together. I'm gonna have a few drinks afterwards, a few hugs. Let's get on it, let's enjoy it. So keeping with that spirit, and let's give it a bit more bounce. I'm gonna sing Superstition for you guys. So I hope you enjoy it. Here we go. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. No, yeah. Very superstitious. The writings on the wall. Very superstitious, yeah. The ladder's about to fall. Hey, 30-month-old baby broke the looking glass, yeah. 7 years of bad luck, yeah. The good things in the past. Hey, always believe in things you don't understand and they suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Hey, yeah. Woo. Very superstitious, yeah. Wash your face and hands, yeah. Rid me of your problems, yeah. Do all that you can. 30-month-old baby keeps me going strong. You don't want to save me, 'cause that is my song, yeah. Always believe in things you don't understand and they suffer, yeah. Superstition ain't the way, yeah. Woo. Oh. No, very superstitious, yeah. Nothing more to say. Very superstitious, yeah. The devil's on his way, yeah. 30-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck, yeah. The good things in the past, yeah. Oh, you believe in things you don't understand and they suffer. Superstition ain't the way, yeah.
Hi everyone, this is Nikki French here. It is such a shame that we can't do Pride in Gloucestershire this year. However, hopefully next year we'll all be back and hopefully I will be booked as well and I will see you there. In the meantime, take care everyone and stay safe. Lots of love.
We can swear it now, change the future from today. And it's in our hands, we can make a plan and honor every word we say. Yes, we've got the choices, say it as one voice. Together side by side, with an open heart, never drift apart. Solid as a rock in time. What we say now, we really mean. And like a time machine, we'll see the whole world crumble. We're gonna see the mountains tumble before
up late to the party with a seagull or two attacking me, as you can hear in the background there. Hello everyone and welcome to Pride in Gloucestershire. I am one of your performers today, Mr. Dandy Issues. That's right, I am the Bear Cub of Bournemouth. You know, that little seaside town down by the beach, by the pier. Usually you'll find me maybe just under it, maybe performing there, maybe living there. But I'm not here by the pier today. Oh no, I am here today to grace your beautiful screens of what I hope to be a wonderful little snout. I can hear you thinking, yes, I know, it's all done via technology, but I can still hear you think. I know, psychic like that. Who's this devilishly handsome, charming, beautiful, God, that's a snazzy yellow coat, maybe bought specially for the occasion, like drag king, and where did they come from? It's literally like that Mean Girls quote.
She doesn't even go here.
Yeah, I know, right? Can't do that in a live setting normally. But literally, I know you're thinking, like, who is this person? Well, the thing is, I'm not actually originally from Bournemouth. Oh no, I'm originally from Gloucestershire, specifically Forest of Dean. Yes, I know, that little wonderful town in the forest that no one ever really talks about, but you know, we all know it's there, and yep, I have got 6 toes. It's okay, I can hear you asking it now, like, has he? It's like, yes. In fact, I've got a 7th one. I stole it from my brother, but we're not going to talk about that. Oh no, we're here today to have one fantastic Pride. And like I said, I know it's a little bit weird, it all taking place digitally, and we're not actually in the same park as we always are and normally. But here's the thing, I like to think that no matter where you are in the world, whether we're doing Pride digitally or we're doing it actually in the face to face, in the park and such, it's still Pride. And some things that no matter where you go in the world just never changes, literally. Like for example, there's always seagulls going on in the background making too much noise when you're trying to record a beautiful set for a digital show. No matter where you go, there's also probably still a kid and their family coming out to Pride for the very first time. There's definitely probably a gay man getting way too excited to Britney Spears' work. Like, yes sir, you work. We should get this party started. I think I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I know, we're gonna get a little bit close here, maybe a bit too close. We're gonna get intimate, y'all. We're getting very intimate. I'm known here as a little bit of a lip sync assassin. I know. You wouldn't think this sexy piece of meat actually would know how to lip sync, but apparently I do. We're down here in the Bournemouth, and I'm known for many things, like my devilishly good looks, my charming personality. That one time I may or may not have got stuck on the table, and it took 5 drag queens to get me down. But also, at the same time, I think we're going to have a great number. So, pull up a seat, make sure you get a drink, it can be anything at all, it's okay, this is a safe space, and enjoy yourself, because we're going to get this started drag king style.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the... Hey, you make me a believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you build me a believer. Has turned your spirit to a dove, oh, ooh, your spirit up above, oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings, they would drown, but they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke open and rained down, it rained down like... Hey, you made me a believer. got the blood in my veins, oh, ooh, the blood in my veins, oh, ooh. But they never did ever live, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down like. You get me a believer, believer. You break me down, you get me a believer, believer. Hey, let the bullets fly, let them rain. My love, my God, it came from. You get me a believer, believer.
Oh, I hope that was a fun one for you, because I know it was for me. Gotta love a Disney villain going on there, like a little bit of cool lighting and maybe a bit of yellow. In case you can't tell, I'm very fond of the colour yellow and such. And we're going to keep it rolling now, move on to the next lip sync. And oh my god, I love making this one. This was such a fun one to make. Literally, I had my friends chucking worms at me the whole time when I was making this and totally ripping into it. Let's just keep the ball rolling and move on to this little wormy wiggly of a next one.
Let's rock!
You home if you don't leave me at the front door. Your body's cold, but girl, we're getting so warm. And I was thinking of ways that I could get inside. Tonight you're falling in love. Let me go now. This feeling's tearing me up. Here we go. Now she does it like this, will you do it like that? Now she touches like this, will you touch her right back? If she moves like this, will you move it like that? Come on, shake, 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 shake it.
Mother Goose Club Playhouse. What are those? A big bowl of worms. Awesome! And I'm going to eat them. Can I eat them too? Absolutely. These worms are delicious. Let's sing a song about eating worms. Yeah. Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I think I'll go eat worms. Great big juicy ones, eeny weeny teeny ones. See how they wiggle and squirm. Cut off their heads and suck out the juice and throw the skins away. Nobody knows how I survive on worms 3 times a day.
Nobody likes me, everybody hates me, just because I eat worms. Short, fat, hairy ones, long, tall, skinny ones, see other little ones squirm.
Yeah, no, Dandy, yeah, no, I'm just going to stop you there. Dandy, give me the worms. And the hidden one, Dandy. The one in your pants, Dandy.
There we go, that's much better. Now, where were we?
Look, Norman, I told you, you can't actually keep being in the show. Look, you've had one cameo, you can't keep doing this. Look, I know you want to stay in it, but you can't. I need to keep on recording this. Look, we've already started. Look, you can throw it. You can be grumpy, you can throw a fit, but it's still not being a... don't give me that attitude, Mr... What? Well, You know what they say for worms for life, not for Christmas. That was a bit of a snazzy one there. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope everyone from 2009 emo phase, hope you all got your little bit of hair and eyeliner out all for that one. As you can see, I had a little bit of a costume change whilst we were doing it and such. So that was fun. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm assuming that you're enjoying it because I can't hear you. I know I said 10 minutes ago that I could, but we all know that it's digital and we can't actually. But you know what? I'm going to take your silence as just an assumption that it's all right. Like, you know, you wouldn't actually tell someone who's doing badly that they're in a terrible time now, would you? Would you? Would you? Anyway, I just wanted to say, I've had a quick costume change, got a love a snazzy one. Usually I try and get in like 3 or 4 in the set, but normally this time it's just, you can tell I've had a bit of chance to do some shopping so I can actually get some new fresh wear. But I did also want to just take 2 hot seconds just to talk about Pride in itself. Like, I know you're all going to get everyone being like, oh, Pride in Gloucestershire is the most amazing thing in the world. And it is, because actually, I don't think people realise that Pride in Gloucestershire was one of my very first Prides. Not quite the first. Unfortunately, my friend took me out before then. But actually, Pride in Gloucestershire was one of the best runs for me, because it's that sense of community that comes with it that you don't get anywhere else. Like, you can do all these massive, big events, London, Manchester, Brighton, and you all think, oh, this is amazing. But at the end of the day, it's actually our hometowns that kind of, when we come together as a hometown and as a community, I feel like that's what kind of makes the magic happen. So, in the spirit of these big prides and such that always happen, I felt like I'd do a little number dedicated to the band that seems to appear everywhere, no matter where you go, it's always them. They could literally, I swear they've got like a UK Pride circuit every year and do a little bit of a handsome and charming years and years number and such. So, hope you're all still enjoying it. Top up that drink if you need it. If you don't, that's fine. Make sure you get a burger, because I'm sure there's somewhere outside and such that you can get it. And like I said, enjoy this little bit here.
I'm waking spirits tonight, and I can't hear your voice. I got nothing to hide, 'cause you're with another boy, and I'm carving a sky. I'm having visions manifesting us in time. So I ride from the coast. I've got 3 more days. I know you want me the most. Want me in an altered state. I've been sleeping with ghosts, and that's swallow medication. You should know. Strike a match and whisper my name. Burning, burning. Speak in tongues, bend me till I break. Burning, burning. And I'm giving in to your fever touch. Let it all begin when the fire starts. You're the darkness in me, Palo Santo. And the memories are filling up with smoke. You remember me, and I start to choke. You're the darkness in me, Palo Santo. Burning, burning. Does the mark on my skin make you hot with shame? 'Cause I'm in love with the sin, and I know how to take the blame, and I let you win. Do I look good in this position, just like him? Ooh. Strike a match and whisper my name. Burning, burning. Speak in tongues, bend me till I break. And I'm giving in to your fever touch. Let it all begin when the fire starts. You're the darkness in me, Palo Santo. And the memories are filling up with smoke. You remember me, and I start to choke. You're the darkness in me, Palo Santo. I want all the danger. Come on, come on, come on. Keep me craving this sweet intoxication. You shake my soul. I want entertainment. Come on, come on, come on. Keep me craving this sweet intoxication. You shake my soul. And I'm giving in
wasn't that fun. Like I said, it's not a pride without having a little bit of years and years somewhere going on in the background and such. I swear those guys have like a pride circuit they do every year. Literally, you can see them anywhere in the UK. But unfortunately, that was actually my penultimate number, which means this one is actually the last one. I know. Can I get an aww? I'm assuming you went "ah" there. I'm going to go for a good hope in there that you went "ah." But it's been amazing here, and we're going to end this actually on a real nostalgia here. So thank you everyone for having me at Gloucestershire Pride, Pride in Gloucestershire, everything that you know, just being gay in Gloucester, you know, happy Pride. Thank you for having me, and this is your boy Dandy signing off.
Sit tight, I'm gonna need you to keep time. Come on, just snap, snap, snap your fingers for me. Good, good, now we're making some progress. Come on, just tap, tap, tap your toes to the beat. And I believe this may call for a proper introduction. Well, don't you see? I'm the narrator and this is just the prologue. Swear to shake it up if you swear to listen. We're still so young, desperate for attention. I aim to be your eyes, trophy boys, trophy wives. Swear to shake it up if you swear to listen. We're still so young, desperate for attention. I aim to be
Hello, Pride in Gloucestershire. I hope you're all doing well and you're all keeping safe and all that good stuff. I'm really sorry that we can't all be together in person for Pride this year, and I'm sorry that events aren't happening the way that everybody would have liked them, especially to all the volunteers and people at Pride events like Pride in Gloucestershire who work so hard to make these events happen. But I want to say a massive thanks to everybody who's made this virtual event happen, and I'm super grateful to be part of it, and I hope that it brings you, wherever you are watching, a sense of happiness and pride for who you are and love for who you are, because that is what it is all about. And at the moment, that is more important than ever. So yeah, stay safe, have a wonderful day, happy Pride, and enjoy these songs, I hope.
Oh, I never told you I loved you. Words should be easy to say, and I never knew if you felt it too, but I should have asked you to stay, and I never told you I loved you. I kept it all in my head, your face in the rain as you waited in vain for words that I wished I had said, and I never told you I loved you, and I know I've waited too long, and if I knew how, I'd tell you right now, oh, but I've only the words of my song, oh, to say that I loved you, and I was too scared to let go and say what you needed to know. Oh, and other guys have come and gone, but you have always been the one. Oh, and not a single day goes by when I don't stop and wonder why. Never told you I loved you, why I never gave you my heart. Now, if I told you how I long to hold you, could we try and make a new start? If I said that I loved you, oh yeah, but I never told you, no, told you I loved you, no, yeah, told you I loved you.
I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need someone to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches, are they looking at me? Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need someone to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need someone to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go? So why don't we go? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Yeah. Good job, team. Thank you. Like and subscribe for more, and hit the notification bell if you want more sort of semi-regular updates, I guess. And I hope you have a lovely afternoon. And yeah, everybody loves Keane.
Good afternoon and happy Pride, everyone. My name is Matthew. I'm the production manager for Pride Gloucestershire and one of the trustees of the charity. We hope you're having an amazing Pride Day so far. Things are a little bit different this year, but we're hoping that next year we can be back in our normal place, hopefully. So I wanted today to have a slight pause in the celebrations to remember why we are here. We are here for Pride, but we're also here as a community. As many of you hopefully will know, our LGBT community in Poland and Russia at the moment are facing extreme violence and homophobia and having their rights taken away from them. We wanted to show our solidarity to our community over in Poland and Russia by including them in our day, showing what it is they are currently going through, and hoping that we can come together as a worldwide community and help stop what is happening. Some of the scenes that you're about to watch may be distressing, but they are important. They are what our community is facing.
As many celebrated gay pride across the world, a peaceful protest for gay rights in Russia descended into violence as anti-gay protesters threw eggs, smoke flares and stones at the group of around 100 activists. Police detained several people from both sides amid clashes in St. Petersburg, according to a state-run news agency. It comes 2 weeks after the parliament passed a bill banning what they label homosexual propaganda. The equal rights group had claimed the right to protest against the law in the field of Mars, as it requires no prior permission, though a city official said the protest infringed a law effectively banning gay pride rallies. The incident acts to highlight the increasing hostility towards homosexuals in Russia.
Russian police detained as many as 30 gay rights activists who took part in an unsanctioned rally in St. Petersburg. A few dozen activists had gathered at Palace Square in defiance of a ban. City authorities had turned down their request to hold a parade, so each participant demonstrated alone in a bid to avoid the protest being called a gathering. I came to Palace Square today to support the LGBT community and myself. I'm very tired of the discrimination and the thought that I'm not allowed to walk out and say that I feel bad about it. My country doesn't want to hear that I feel bad. It doesn't care. Police detained campaigners who unfurled rainbow flags or held placards, dragging them into a police bus. Homosexuality was considered a crime in Russia until 1993. And in 2013, Russia passed a law banning the spread of so-called gay propaganda.
Закрываем дверь. Дверь закрываем.
Мероприятие. Вы можете быть задержаны и привлечены к административной ответственности.
Вы ни разу не представили. Вот почему вы не представляете? Можете объяснить, пожалуйста? Все нормально.
Да, ты что? Да ноги подними. Поднимай.
Сотрудники прессы не мешаем работать с сотрудником полиции.
У вас написано, мама нам кинулась, у нас с кулаками какая Лиза.
Дверь закрывай. Дверь закрыли.
Это ходы! Из наших
Да, мы гуляем. Давайте не пойдем.
Tęcza nas
Ten czam nas nie obraża!
Sakramentalnych zaślubin.
Wielkie dzięki, że tu jesteście. Tylko będąc razem damy radę temu, co się na nas szykuje. To, co się stało wczoraj, to był skandal. To, co się dzieje od 1,5 roku, to jest atak. Będąc dziś tutaj, możemy się wspólnie obronić i poczuć, że razem możemy być bezpieczni i bezpieczne.
Tuż przed powinięciem chciała, żebyście wszystkie wiedziały i wiedzieli, że macie się dobrze bawić, że macie słuchać dobrej muzyki, że macie pisać do papieża w jej imieniu, bo ona bardzo chce się z nim spotkać. I chciała wam też przekazać, że kiedy wyjdzie za te 2 miesiące, to nie chciałaby wychodzić i zobaczyć Polski takiej, jaką jest teraz, tylko troszkę inną, troszkę bardziej naszą, troszkę bardziej rozjebane państwo prawa.
Wolność, równość, demokracja! Wolność, równość, demokracja!
Laska jest? Nie ma?
Dla dzieci na dobronocję. Ale zastępy.
Tam dalej. Wiemy, że
Coś tam dalej, one myślą, że wolnym człowiekiem i mam prawo iść gdziekolwiek chcę, bo nie wbrew prawu robi ten człowiek tam, który będzie krzywo przysięgał.
Oh, there's another one there. You see?
Możemy się zakręcić troszkę. Dobra, jest. Na ten murek. Słuchajcie chociaż raz, panie reżyser. Cicho.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I want to be in the lead, yes. Did you notice the dress?
Oh, the dress.
I don't do things by half.
Let's see what I can do. I'm Howard Hyman. I'm the Sheriff and Deputy Mayor of Gloucester. I'm also gay.
Are you catchable?
Say that, I just like it.
You catchable?
Yeah, of course.
Hello. Oh my God, Jesus, camera.
Yeah, we do know everyone.
Nice big
chairperson of Pride.
I am pleased to say for the first time this year in Gloucestershire, all 6 councils are flying the flag today. And a massive thank you to Cotswold District Council, who decided 2 days ago to change their mind after they banned flying the flag. So yes, thank you, obviously, Cotswold District Council, the councillors there, and Sir Geoffrey Clifton Brown, the MP for the Cotswold, who I know personally got involved as well. So a massive thank you. Now this year with Pride, we've tried to do something different. Pride was born of politics, and we've tried to add that little element of politics back into Pride. Now we've had so many people commenting that they're not political. And a few weeks ago, a wise lady called Lou Thomas, the chair of Pride Cymru, obviously in Cardiff, said a few words. Every time we're out in public holding hands, that's political. Every time we fly a rainbow, a trans or any identity or orientation flag, that's political. Every time we go out for dinner together, it's political. Getting married, getting divorced, or having kids is political. Every single one of you here today are political. And we need to remember that there's so much more that we need to fight for. There's no equal marriage in Northern Ireland yet. There is still a ban for 3 months on blood donation for openly gay men. And looking further afield as well internationally, there are still 71 countries where it's illegal. And obviously a massive big cheer, sorry, 70 now, I do apologise, a massive big cheer and a round of applause for India, who a few days ago decriminalised gay sex. It's a step forward. Kenya are on the way forward. Jamaica are on their way to decriminalising as well. And it's all down to people like you who fly your flags and show that there is hope at the end of the rainbow. Now I've got a few people here, but I very quickly want to do a couple of things. Now, we here at Pride this year have decided to honour and award a few people that have helped throughout the year, and we've introduced what we're calling the Friends of Pride. Now, I've got a few speeches coming up, but the first person I want to thank for her hard work in helping fund this Pride to make sure that it is free for all to attend is Councillor Kate Hay. I'm honoured to make you a Friend of Pride for all of your support and help that you've given us this year. And obviously another big shout out to Tom, who's also been supporting as well. So thank you, Tom. Now I know they've got a couple of speeches, but I also do want to give one, and I've got a few to hand out throughout the day as well, but I want to give one quickly to the GGLC for their constant support, and I know Howard's up here with me now, so I'll hand it to Howard. for your constant support and believing that this year's committee could actually pull this off as well. So GGLC, thank you very much. And I'm going to hand over to him in a second now. And obviously we've got the Chief Constable, Rog, who's standing on the end. A big congratulations for 30 years in policing, I believe, the other day. Who's coming up to do a quick speech now. But we also want to make the Gloucestershire Constabulary a friend of Pride. You've supported for the last 13 years, and you always have, and again today in showing the support for the parade as well. So I will hand you that one. Thank you. And obviously I'm going to hand the microphone over. Everyone's bored of my voice now. And obviously I'll invite the Chief Constable to come and say a few words.
Last year, I think, or the year before, when I was given the chance to say a few things, I think I said I felt a little bit underdressed compared to some of the wonderful outfits here. I've reflected on that, and actually I don't think I am. I feel delighted to be in my uniform because I'm very proud of it. And what it reminds me is that we can stand amongst each other and wear whatever we want and be delighted to be harmonious and together. And what it actually shows is that the constabulary wants to be with you and support you as much as we can. So I'm delighted to wear my uniform, but I still feel it's slightly less colourful than some of those around me. So thanks for bringing some colour to today. Just a few more quick things, if I may. On a very serious point, hate is insidious. And if it does occur, and we know that it does, what I want to reaffirm is that if you experience it or you fear it, then please, please, if you can, come and speak with us. And what I can assure you is that we'll take you seriously and we'll walk through walls to support you, because it has no place in our society, but it does exist. And if you want to come and speak to us, either today or at any time, please do so, and we'll help you as much as we can. And finally, just as an employer, and I'm delighted to be able to employ and work with many, many colleagues in the county, about 2,000, it's important that we set an example internally. And we have a great network of a support association that helps us to understand how to treat each other better, so that we in turn can respect and treat the public even better. And the lead for that in my constabulary, and the person that probably has forgotten more than I'll ever know on the subject, is stood just in front of me, Steph Lawrence. And really the person that needs this tagged onto her uniform is Steph Lawrence. So if I could just ask you to thank my colleague Steph, who's quietly and humbly stood there in front of me. Steph deserves a huge, huge applause. More exercise, Steph. Just when I thought there was only one clerk, Steph, there's actually two. So on behalf of the Friends of Gloucestershire Pride, can I thank you so much for what you do to support it. We're very lucky to have you in our ranks and delighted to be able to give you this on behalf of... Thanks everyone, have a great, great afternoon. Thank you. Thank you, Jim.
Thank you, Steph. Brilliant. Now I'm going to hand over to our wonderful Mayor of Gloucester, who's going to say a few words as well.
Welcome on this wonderful day of Gloucester Pride. Welcome. As the Mayor of Gloucester, this great city of Gloucester, I welcome you all. I welcome diversity in our city in all its forms. It was a great honour for me to walk at the head of the parade this morning. Thank you all for joining me, including the Deputy Mayor and Sheriff of Gloucester, Howard Hyman. Can we also have 3 cheers for the Pride Committee and volunteers? Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! I'll now hand over to Howard to say a few words. Thank you.
I stand here today as a former criminal and now proud to be Sheriff and Deputy Mayor of Gloucester. Am I a reformed criminal? No, because it was the law that needed reforming, not me. I was not actually convicted of anything, but I still fell foul of the law. I embrace the diversity here today, where people can identify as to who they are. It is no longer acceptable for ignorance, prejudice and bigotry to dictate what we should be. The 1967 Sexual Offences Act, although a milestone on our journey, was born out of pity for, I quote, those poor unfortunates. I am pleased that subsequent legislation has been brought in from a more enlightened perspective, and the restrictions of the 1967 Act have passed away. Whilst there is still work to be done for all of us, however we identify or don't, look beyond our country. As has been mentioned by JJ, there is a real step change in India, where the Supreme Court has quashed the old colonial legislation brought in by this country. However, there are 10 countries where there is the death penalty for homosexuality. There are countries where there is persecution, including rape, against LGBT people. I admire the bravery of those activists who are persecuted for trying to have what we have here today. Let us think of them today. I hope everyone has a great pride. Be proud of who you are. I am. I can stand on this stage today and say I am glad to be gay. Thank you.
And now we've got, saying a few words for us, Richard Graham, the MP for Gloucester as well. So Richard.
JJ, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm definitely not Alex Chalk, who is at least 2 foot taller than me, but I'm very happy to represent him and me and all the MPs in Gloucestershire, sharing with you today Pride in Gloucestershire Pride. And if Pride, when it started, was all about pride in individuality, and pride in being confident in our own sexuality, and then pride in our families having pride in us, and then from the community, today I think we can say that our country has pride in pride, and that is a huge step forward from the situation that Howard was describing all those years ago. This is the 13th Gloucestershire Pride Parade and Festival. I think it's the biggest ever, JJ, so huge congratulations to you and everybody who's worked with you. For those of us who were in Parliament and had the chance to vote for same-sex marriage, you're right. The journey has been a political one, and today the work is not yet fully done. Last year, the government organised a survey of LGBT issues and had the largest ever response in Western Europe. 108,000 people from LGBT communities responded, and out of that came an action plan with a list of 75 things, and I'm not going to begin to go near the 75, but let me highlight 3 of them. The first, and I think the most important, is to have a health advisor who can look at how we close the gap on health inequalities. The second is to provide more funding to combat homophobic bullying in schools. And the third is to come up with an action plan, which is still to happen, on how we can combat some of the conversion therapies still being used. So lots more still to do, but to those who responded to that enormous survey last year, big thanks, and what you said is being heard. 2/3 of the people, by the way, who replied, said they still didn't feel comfortable holding hands with their partner in public. So today, to finish with, I would like everyone here today to hold hands to the person next to them to show that here in Gloucestershire we are proud of who we can hold hands with as a gesture of solidarity and feeling. Thank you all very much, Gloucestershire Pride.
Thank you very much, Richard. And finally, which is unusual for a Pride, we've got Richard, my Vice Chair, who wanted to say a few words, obviously, about Pride. So I'm going to hand over to him. I know he's got a couple more awards to very briefly hand out, and then we're going to hand out Aura. Now we're going to hand over to Aura, and we're going to kick off the entertainment. So Richard.
Okay, I won't take long because I know you all want to see some music and eat some food, and I'm hungry as well. So, right. So, let's think back This year, we very, very nearly lost our pride. The charity Gloucestershire Pride last year, who ran Pride, ended up making a loss of several £1,000s, which they had to cover themselves. That led to a decision by the trustees of Gloucestershire Pride to no longer wish to organise Pride. And they made this announcement over the Christmas break, and the community were quite shocked. However, at that time, I also got a phone call. There was a small group, two people, who said, "This can't happen. We cannot lose our pride. Look at everyone here today. It is so important to our community." One of those was our chair, JJ. And I was on the committee a couple of years ago. So he basically said, "We can't lose this." So we got a group of people together, 5 people at that time, emergency meeting, and we said, this needs to continue. So we formed our own organisation from scratch. We formed Pride in Gloucestershire. And a lot of this was down to our chair, JJ. Now, not only does he... Woo, I'm tired. I've only slept 8 hours in the past 2 days. So, not only has he pulled together a fantastic team and kept us gelled and going, but he spends his life travelling the UK and now Europe, I believe. How do you wrangle that one? And globally. So he sits as membership coordinator on the UK Pride Organisers Network. As part of that, he travels all around the country promoting Pride in Gloucestershire and working with other prides. And we can see that here today. We have Coventry Pride represented. We have Pride Cymru, Oxford Pride. We have Southampton Pride and Dudley Pride. All of these prides here represented today. He spends promoting our town, our county. And now he's also landed himself a role with the European Pride Organisation and also into Pride as well. My word. Anyway, so bear in this mind when you see him today, shake his hand. Which leads us... Round of applause for JJ. Right. Which leads us on to our next thing. We started with nothing, but it cost us £12,000 to put this Pride event on today. And we've been very, very lucky to have a number of key supporters that have come out and helped us. We've already heard that Kate Hager's organised County Councillors funding for us, a grant, which is fantastic. We've had funding from the Gloucester Lottery. We have also been supported by by GE Aviation. And also we've been sponsored and had very large donations from 2 organisations. We've already heard from the GGLC, but the other organisation, the first day we were formed, handed us a cheque for £300 to get us started, and that was the Gay Girls of Gloucestershire. So that is our next Friend of Pride award. So, like... Now, Pride in Gloucestershire is a member-led organisation. For the first time, we have a direct membership. They pay £2, I think, to join, but they get to challenge us. They get to question us. They receive minutes. They receive our finances. And it is our thanks to our members throughout for the past year that we have been able to get this on today. But I have one little gap to fill. And this is where all my volunteers come in hand, because they all should have buckets with them. Okay. Okay. And now, we have a challenge. I would like everybody to put their hands in their pockets, and I need a collection today of £500. Now, there are thousands of you here. That shouldn't take very much. So, you're going to see lots of buckets around today. Please put your hands in your pockets. This is where the queue, get these buckets out. I'm the treasurer. So get on, hurry up. If not, I'm going to come round and you can give me your money. It is really, really important we have your donations. If we can't cover the costs and fund our pride, we will lose it. We almost lost it last year. It can't happen again. So, yeah, they're coming around. If not, so you see buckets all around today. Please put your hands in your pockets. Other than that, I think I'm done.
Here we are at Gloucester Pride 2019. Weather's not the best, but people have still come out in their forces, as you can see, to celebrate Pride 2018.
My name's Nathan, I work for Bun Fiction. We're selling gourmet vegan sandwiches today. We're actually down from Bristol, so we're not too far away. It's all inspired by Harry. It's, yeah.
Hi Mum on TV!
And this is Hannah.
Hi Mum!
Yeah, we've run in just over a year. Yeah, we're just happy to be at Pride today. So yeah, thanks for coming down.
Everybody wants to put me down. They say I'm going crazy. They say I got a lot of water on my brain. She's got no common sense. She's got nobody left to believe. They're trying to kill me. Luckily, there's an instrumental break. I got it. Don't worry. It's all good. It's fine. I saved the day. I don't know what that does. Hey, okay. Oh, it's there. You're somebody. Oh, somebody. Can anybody find me? Somebody does. Anybody find me? Someone tell me. Oh, I've got no rhythm. I just keep losing my beat. Well, I'm okay, I'm alright, yeah, but I ain't gonna face no defeat. I just gotta get out of this crazy cell. One day I'm gonna be free. Oh, I do routine at this point, which you can do if you want. Somebody to love, find me. Somebody to love, find me. Somebody to love, find me. And then it goes a bit weird in a minute, so it confuses everyone. Find me. Somebody to love, find me. Somebody to love, find me. Somebody to love, somebody, 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 find me. Somebody find me, somebody to love. Anybody find me? Are you going to do it with me? Somebody to love. Won't you find me? Won't you? Somebody to love. Won't you find me? Won't you find me? Superstar, where you from? How's it going? I know you got a clue what you're doing. You can play brand new to all the other chicks out here, but I know what you are, baby. Look at you, getting more than just a re-up. Baby, you got all the puppets with the strings up, faking like a good one, but I call them like I see them. I know what you are, baby. Womanizer, womanizer, you're a womanizer, oh, womanizer, oh, you're a womanizer, baby. You are, you are, womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Leave Betty alone. I made up my mind, let's come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Sing it with me! Just one look and I can hear it blowing. One more look and I can hear it blowing. Whoa, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? My, just how much I missed you. Yes, I'm broken hearted. Blue since the day we parted. My, did I ever let you go? Mamma Mia, now I really know.
see? I don't have a last name. I just have one name, that's all I need.
Introduce myself, I'm Bella Black. I am. I'm on the community stage at 4:20.
What you having, Nice?
Having the, oh, it's flipped over, there's spiders.
Oh, the spider web one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it, yeah.
Hi, I'm Fran Boyd and I'm the parliamentary candidate for Labour in Gloucester. Labour is the only party for LGBT equality. We are doing our best to fight for LGBT rights across the spectrum. We're really keen to make sure that we tackle things like homophobic bullying in schools, that we have much better sex and relationship education in schools, and that we update the Gender Recognition Act, and that we ensure that crimes on LGBT, hate crimes, etc. are absolutely not tolerated. And we stand with you in solidarity at Pride at Gloucestershire. Looking forward to next year.
Hiya, my name's Hazel, I'm a PCSO, I'm here with the Gloucestershire Constabulary, and we are here because we are passionate about supporting our LGBT community and stamping out hate crime.
Hey, I'm Chandog. I'm a mental health awareness campaigner touring the UK, going to LGBT events to spread peace, love, positive vibes and mental health awareness by connecting to people through music. If you want to follow me on social media, please check out Chandog's Vibe Van. It's #CD Vibe Van on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram and YouTube. I'm here to help people and spread a bit of peace and love into the world. Peace and love, Chandog.
Saying all these words, but they not enough. Louder. No one ever wanted to break up. But boy, you did me dirty. Boy, you did me dirty. So that doesn't make it worthy. Everyone's time to run now. Go, up. But boy, you did me dirty. So that doesn't make you worthy. Okay. My love. All I wanted was a simple fairy ending. So quit the acting and come with the pretending. I'm broken good, so I'm gonna take some mending. Don't press me cause my second name is vending. I'm spending every second of my life being someone little pretty on the side. They only caught me with the blunt end of the knife because they haven't got the pride and they just let their feelings slide. Don't vex what you've already vexed. When you turn something simple into something complex, don't tell me that you love me then forget the effects. Why go on break the heart that you swore to protect? Boy, I don't like you, but I'm in love. What? You're saying naughty words, but they not enough. You know I never wanted to break up. But boy, you did me dirty. Boy, you did me dirty. So that doesn't make it worthy. Doesn't make you worthy of my love. Yeah. But boy, you did me dirty. So that doesn't make it worthy of my love. Don't vex what you've already vexed. When you turn something simple into something complex, don't tell me that you love me then forget the effects. Why don't I break the heart that you swore to protect? What? Don't
But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew you never knew. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, or ask the grinning bobcat why he grins? You can sing with all the voices of the mountain. You can paint with all the colors of the wind. You can paint with all the colors of the wind.
name's Petrie and I've come down to Gloucester Pride. We're going to give you a bit of a taster. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
I'm Amanda, but people call me Mango. I'm loving Pride. It's full of love, it's full of people I love. Loving it. Fantastic. Can't beat it.
Hi, I'm Kat. I'm here with the kids. My daughter is bisexual, so we've come here to show everybody all the love.
You like put, you know when you... Oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm your host for the remainder of the evening, and we've got some marvellous talent lined up for you. But first, let's make sure you're up and ready with a little bit of this. I could have said all that over this music, couldn't I? Oh, well, never mind. Someone found the letter you wrote me on the radio, and they told the world just how you felt. You must have fallen out of the hole in your old brown overcoat. They never said your name, but I knew who they meant. I was so surprised and shocked, and I wanted to. If by chance you had heard it for yourself. Now I'm sitting here with the man I sent away long ago, because he said it real loud. They said it on the air, on the radio, on the radio, on the radio, on the radio. The bar is melting in the dark. All the sweet green icing flowing down, 'cause someone left the cake out in the rain. And I don't think that I can take it, 'cause it took so long to make it, and I'll never have that recipe again. Oh no. Let's chance for love. This is my last chance for romance tonight. Oh, babe, I need you by me, baby, beside me, there to guide me. And you can hold me, boy, you can scold me, but when I'm there, I'm not so bad. So, let's dance, the last dance. Let's dance, that last dance. Let's dance, the last dance tonight. Hope you're all stood up on your sofas and in your patios having a little boogie. Oh, babe, I need you by me, baby, beside me, there to guide me. And you can hold me, boy, you can scold me, 'cause when I'm bare, I'm not so bad. So, let's dance, the last dance. Let's dance, the last dance. Let's dance, the last dance tonight. Tonight. Let's dance. Thank you. I'm underwhelmed. And talking of underwhelming and all things depressing and monotonous, please welcome back the chair of Pride in Gloucestershire, the lovely JJ Beachy. Do you want to use mine, dear? Have you turn the knob on?
Turn it. There we go.
Turn the knob on. Come on,
turn
JJ.
It on. Turn it on. Turn it on. Thank you, Doctor. So we obviously with Pride again. Earlier we had our wonderful Friends of Pride Award, which we hand out every year. But we are a member-led organisation, so you, the community, tell us what you want. We are directly accountable to the entire community. So there are people out there that pay their membership. It's £2 per year, and you can find all of the information on our Facebook page and on the website to become a member, and obviously get some information from us 24 hours before normal release. And obviously you get to vote in things like our AGM of who does what and who you want to run things. So this year we have got 2 lifetime membership awards that we want to award to 2 very specific people who have been completely outstanding with not just Pride, but with the LGBTQ plus community within Gloucestershire. So the first one is a person that has previously sat on the Pride Committee before, many years ago. He is very active amongst young people within the county as well, and he keeps us on our toes, especially Rich when it comes to writing our constitution and anything grammatical, which is always pointed out to us as well, which is fantastic. And he's been a wonderful help in the hub this week. So the first Lifetime Member Award is being awarded to Mr. Robin Agaska, MBE. The second is quite poignant, especially considering the fact that we as an organisation have now started using and promoting the Progress Pride flag. The next person has been phenomenal this week especially, but not just this week, over the last few years, setting up a very specific group within the county and has kept us on our toes, making sure that we are progressive and that we are promoting this part of the community. She set up Trans Gloucester, and she's been in the hub this week, and in fact she's been absolutely invaluable this week in regards to the support that she's given to the community and the trans community especially. So our second Lifetime Member Award this year, we are awarding to Kate Glanfield. We don't award any more than 2 per year, so they are 2 very, very deserving people in our eyes and as a committee.
Sorry, Jay, can I interrupt you for 2 seconds?
Hello,
people at home. I'm just going to interrupt you. I know what happened this week, and I know you don't want to draw attention to anybody in particular, but if Kate is getting this award, I think she needs the recognition she gets. So I'm going to let you know that a very troubled person entered the hub here at Gloucester this week and spoke to Kate about their gender identity. That person was struggling a great deal with their mental health, and there was a serious concern that there would be a suicide attempt that day. And because of the interaction that person spent with Kate, they left the hub happy and with hope and didn't take their life. So I'd like to another round of applause for Kate, because that means it really is. Yeah, the work is life-changing, so thank you. I wanted to interrupt you because I thought it was worth it.
Absolutely. Kate is one of those very deserving people. And again, with the Trans Gloucester takeover that she did on Wednesday evening for us, it was absolutely fantastic, the amount of people. I mean, going out within a week and getting people like Annie Wallace from Hollyoaks, Jordan Gray from Comedy Central, Neville Southall, the Welsh and Everton goalkeeper, talking as a trans ally as well, was exceptional. It's never happened before. A Pride has never done it as well. So again, yes, thank you, Doctor, and thank you, Bev, and thank you, Kate, absolutely 100%. So I'm going to hand over again to the wonderful Doctor. I'm not going to speak anymore, which I think most people, and I know the Doctor is going to be very pleased with that I'm done for the day. But
yeah, bye, Jay.
Bye. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jay. Oh, gosh. So those of you who have just tuned in, you might see that there's a banner running underneath us at the moment. It's either that way or that way, or if the systems are going as well as they did at the start. A big shout out to our technical crew who have done wonderful, wonderful work. Not today, before they got here. Today they're just moving knobs and putting plugs in things. Who has done wonderful work is one of the local drag superstars, winner of a title of drag superstar as well, from Cheltenham, I believe. To be honest, Cheltenham and Gloucester may as well be the same bloody place, let's be honest. Cheltenham's just the posher part. Please welcome to the arena of joy and laughter and talent that we have here at our secret location, at Jack's, the one and only Miss Isabel End.
Hello, Gloucestershire 2020. How are we all doing?
Here in Balamori is busy going to work and school.
You supine protoplasmic invertebrate jellies.
I haven't got a clue what's going on, don't mind me. You ready for some singing, everybody? Everyone at home, I think you should know this one. A nice camp classic. I'm saving my voice for later, so please do feel free to help me out. How are we all doing? Give me a bit of that. Come on, everybody at home. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't leave me this way. Baby, don't leave me this way. I don't understand. I was at your command. So baby, please, don't you leave me this way. Oh, come on, everyone at home. Like Elmo from Sesame Street. How are you doing? But don't leave me this way. I surely miss, I will surely miss your tender kiss. So don't you leave me this way. Home, you having a good time? Woo! Thank you for the cheers. I don't deserve them, but thank you very much. Set me free, set me free. Oh. I am sorry about the fluff lyrics earlier. I had a bit of cleavage trouble. Sorry about that, everyone. Happens every performance. You ready for some more singing? Don't leave me this way. Don't leave me this way, don't leave me this way, don't leave me this way. Come satisfy me, come satisfy me, come satisfy me, come satisfy me. Let's go! You can do that bit for me. Thanks. I think that's quite enough of that. Blimey. Take it away, everyone at home. Don't leave this way. Hey, don't leave this way. Don't leave this way. Hey, don't leave this way. Get yourself a singer who can do both low and high. Don't leave this way. Hey, don't leave this way. Don't leave this way. Don't leave this way. How long does this song last, honestly? We'll be done by dinner time, don't worry. Thank you very much, everybody. How are you all doing at home? This is a bit different, isn't it? I'm on a live camera. I think I actually look a bit better on camera. But there we go. I think we should keep the ball rolling. The second song is always the best, so please take it away, Mr. DJ. This song you might know. I always come in on the verse because the chorus is a bit funny, but take it away at home. If I could find a way. I wish I could hear you all. I'm sure you're all singing, not sitting there doing knitting. Here we go, everyone. I don't know why I did the things I did. I don't know why I said the things I said. Ride's like a knife, it can cut deep inside. Words are like weapons, they wound sometimes. I didn't really mean to hurt you. I didn't want to see you go. I know I made you cry. Darling, if I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that'll hurt you. Took a knife and drove it deep in my heart. You walked out that door, I swore that I didn't care. But I lost everything, darling, there and there. How we doing, everyone? Oh, too strong to tell you I was sorry. Too proud to tell you I was wrong. I know that I was lying. But if I could turn back time. Are you singing at home? You, and you'd say, if I could reach the stars, you know I'd give them all to you, and you'd love me like you used to do. Oh, yeah. If I could turn back time, if I could turn back time. Let's hear you, everyone at home. I really wish I could. I bet you sound better than me. If I could turn back time, oh. Oh, I really didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't want to see you go. I know I made you cry. But if I could turn back time, if I could that bit, everyone at home. I'm not doing it. I'm tucking that one. Yeah, I'll sound like a chipmunk instead. How about that? Oh, like you used to do. If I could turn back time. Oh, you know, baby, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that had hurt you. You'd stay if I could turn back time. Not sure what note I was going for there, but we'll roll with it. Thanks, everyone.
99%格罗斯克郡 Gloucestershire 的骄傲不喜欢付钱，他们喜欢不给任何东西而逃脱。
Hang on a minute, that's reminded me. The reason that I'm not a lip-syncing queen is because I basically look like I'm in one of those foreign language films where it doesn't quite match up with what's going on. I look like a frog, or like my Auntie Muriel from America.
Thank you to Pride in Gloucestershire for inviting me here today.
That wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. I thought that was all right. Thank you, they're too kind. I'm basically the love child of Timmy Mallet and the Village People, as you can tell by all my attire. And basically, I sound like a fox having a really good time. Anyway, I think we should go with track number 3, which is actually dedicated to a friend of mine whose 30th birthday it is today. So I hope I don't murder this song. We're going to give it a go, Rich. Hopefully you're having a nice time at home. This is Karma Chameleon. You can dance if you want, nobody's watching. Desert loving in your eyes all the way. If I listen to your lies, would you say I'm a man without conviction? I'm a man who doesn't know how to sell a contradiction. You come and go, you come and go. Come a chameleon. Come on, everyone at home, let's go. You come and go. Your loving will be easy if you cause will like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Didn't I hear your wicked words every day? And you used to be so sweet, I heard you say that my love was an addiction. When we cling, our love is strong. But when you go, you're gone forever. You string along, you string along. Come on, everyone at home, let's go. You come and go, you come and go. Your loving will be easy if you cause will like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. Woo! How are we doing at home, everyone? Having fun? I hope you are. I'm dressed for the occasion, as you can tell. Oh, I'm a man without conviction. I'm a man who doesn't know how to sell a contradiction. You come and go, you come and go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Your loving will be easy because we're like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Take it away at home. My voice is getting tired. Come on. You come and go. Thank you. You come and go. Your loving will be easy because we're like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come a chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Your loving will be easy because we're like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Well, I think they liked that one. Did you like it at home? I hope you did. Whew. I think I'm actually doing all right for time, so I might actually slam into song 4. Do you think, Chris? I've got a guest to bring onto the stage for this song. My lovely friend Derek the Dalek.
Hello, Pride in Gloucestershire.
Hello, Derek. How you doing, mate?
Oh, we're singing a song, oh aye.
We
So
are.
what are we singing then? Glendulum?
Not Glendulum, no. Lady Gaga, Bad Romance.
Oh, Bad Romance by Lady Gaga. Oh, I like that one. That's one of my favourites, that is.
But Derek, can we metal it up a bit? Because you are, well, plastic.
Hang on, just let me do my exercises.
Finished?
Oh, aye. Sorry. I'll shut up now.
This is going to be wonderful, everyone. Don't worry. This is Bad Romance, but metalled up a bit. So let's go! What's happening to me? 1 minute you're fine, 1 minute you've got a scarf around your neck. I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, I want your love. Well, that was camp. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. I want your leather-studded kiss in the sand. I want your love. Go on, everyone at home. I want your love. You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want it bad, a bad romance.
I want your loving and I want your revenge.
You and me could write a bad romance.
I want your loving or your lover's revenge.
You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Want your bad romance. I can take out the whole song. I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, I want your love. How you doing, Derek? All right? I want your psycho, your vertigo stick. Want you in my rear window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, I want your love. You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want it bad, a bad romance.
I want your loving and I want your revenge.
You and me can write a bad romance. Oh.
I want your loving or your lover's revenge.
You and me can write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. God, that's hard to do. Caught in a bad romance. Want your bad romance. Gloucestershire Pride 2020. How are you all doing out there? Derek's saving my voice. I can't do the French bit, so I improvise. Je voudrais manger votre derrière. Le petit hamster, il est sur la mer. Oh, il est sur la mer. That means the hamster's in the sea. I've got no idea what I'm doing there. Oh, I'm not telling you what the first bit meant. Oh, no, I don't wanna be friends. No, want your bad romance. Want your bad romance. Want your bad romance.
I want your loving and I want your revenge.
You and me can write a bad romance.
I want your loving or your lover's revenge.
Oh, you and me can write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Want your bad romance. Want your bad romance. Thank you, thank you. That's me done.
Oh, girl, that was hilarious.
Thank you, my love.
Whilst you were doing that, I sent a snap of Derek the Dalek to Russell T Davis.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Of Doctor Who fame, and he thinks it's fabulous. That was the campest thing ever.
Oh,
Girls and boys
you.
at home, a massive round of applause, if you wouldn't mind, for the lovely Isabel.
Thank you, everybody. Have a lovely Pride, goodbye.
What you didn't see was literally everybody, all the acts and socially distancing, and all the acts and the clitty. That's something very different. One of those moments we're glad we don't have British Sign Language interpretation. And the committee all down here absolutely roaring our heads off. Daleks singing Lady Gaga, who'd have thought it? I'd like to apologise to viewers at home because there have been a couple of small errors made today with back-ins falling off and sound not working and people putting flags on the wrong way round. Quick question, who did it? Matthew. So if you see a little head popping up here... Oh, no, again, let me rephrase that. One for the dads. Let's have the progress flag flying the right way, shall we? Thank you very much. Fucking moron. I don't think anybody at home noticed. Did you, punters? If you'd like to make a formal complaint, his name is Matthew. It's not actually his given name. We just call him Matt because he's easily walked over. And once laid, you can't get his feet off him. Anyway, I am... Now we've done that, let's have a little sing-song, shall we? And then we'll bring on the next act. I say act. Are you? Stop. Yeah, I know, but I thought I'd do it properly before you came on. Skip to the next one. She's being precious. She only knows 4 songs. She just does them on repeat. I will say that the next act is, I would say, a dear friend of mine from Cardiff, but I'd be lying. Sister Pride in Gloucestershire's good friend, the lovely Nikki French. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous. The best of all the queers have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous. Then a silk in your eyes. I'm not sung it right. I haven't had a gig since March. There's been a pandemic. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. I'm in the Ibis Hotel. And Ibis. All the posh hotels they got here in Gloucester, they put me in the old. You know, they didn't even pay for breakfast. They didn't pay. I had to send someone to go to Greg's and get me a bacon bap. Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm shagging in a car park. There's no one I won't poke. I'm a total slut after dark. That's actually Nikki's version. Every now and then I know you'll always be the only one you wanted to be. Every now and then I know you'll always be the only one who wanted me the way that I am. Every now and then I know there's nothing in the universe as magical or wondrous as you. Every now and then I know there's nothing any better. There's one thing that I wouldn't do. I will every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only pay me right, I'll have custom-made trousers in leather. And we'll always be making it right. 'Cause you'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the edge of the night. Your love is like a shadow on me all of the time. Well, I don't know what to do and I'm always in the dark. I'm living in a powder keg and giving off this box. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start too. Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do. Total eclipse of the heart. Once upon a time there was light in my life. Now there's only love in the dark. There's nothing I can say. It's a total eclipse of the heart. That's the eclipse of those people coming in. I'm bringing people in off the streets. I mean, they're homeless looking for free soup, but they're still coming in. Of the heart. And I need you. Oh, see, I mentioned food. Now Dixie's excited. Total eclipse of the heart. It's a total eclipse of the heart. There's nothing I can do. It's a total eclipse of the heart. Is it there? I get it. So, as those of you who follow Pride in Gloucestershire and know me, because I do have quite a few thousand people following me on Twitter and on Instagram and on Grindr and on Scruff and on Fab Swingers. That's a new one on me. That occupied at least 7 minutes of my time online last night in the hotel when I was left alone. But never mind. I was given a few Twitter accounts to look up, but anybody watching the panel discussions earlier this week might have come across them yourself. I am, however, some would use the word honoured to bring on the next performer. I would say sponsored to bring on the next performer. I've known this next queen since she was that big. And bless her, lockdown has been good. You've lost weight, haven't you, during lockdown? Greg's was closed.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's loud.
She is, hand on heart, she is a dear, dear friend of mine, and I have watched her career blossom over the 2 months that she's been doing this professionally. I mean, she's been doing drag for years, but professionally only for 2 months. I love her dearly. She's a good pal, and her name is Dixie Norm. Please give her a round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you. It's very weird not having an audience for Bev. It's just the usual. I know. There's silence at the start of this track because I totally paid for it. There we go. How do I see you've met my faithful handyman? Hi, Bev. She's just a little brought down because when you knocked, she thought you were the candy man. Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day. Oh, but by night I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Let me show you around, maybe play you a sound. You look like you're all pretty average. Or if you want something visual, it's not too abysmal. We could take in an old Steve Reeves movie.
I'm glad we caught you at home.
That's nice.
Could we use your phone?
No.
We're both in a bit of a hurry.
Okay, yeah.
We'll just stay where we are, then go back to the car.
That's nice.
we don't want to be any worry.
So you got caught with a flat. Well, how about that? My baby's well, don't you panic. 'Cause by the light of the night, it'll all seem alright. I'll get you a satanic mechanic. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Why don't you stay for the night? Or maybe a bite? I could show you my favorite obsession after 9 o'clock. I've been making a man with blonde hair and a tan, and he's good for relieving my tension. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Hey, hey, I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. So, come up, not yet, come up to the lab and see shut up, what's on the slab. Thank you. I see you shiver with anticipation. Oh, patient. But maybe the rain isn't really to blame. So I'll remove the cause, but not the symptom. Now you clap, thank you. Thank you. I didn't come all the way from Cardiff for that. More, please. There's no one here. I mean, you at home. You at home, clap it. Yeah, I can't hear you. But I assume you're clapping. How many people have we got watching? Like 2,000? 22,000 people. The highest attendance record in Gloucester Pride history. Thank you. Thank you. I know it was only like 500 when Bev was on, but 22,000 people, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm from a little town that nobody knows called Cardiff. You'll find me there usually down a place I like to call Chippy Lane. Or if you're not from Cardiff, it's Chippy Alley, but I will shoot you if you say Chippy Alley. But yes, I'm from Cardiff, and this is one of our very many national anthems. It's a lesser-known Welsh fable. But yes, join in if you won't know it, but it goes like this. Thank you. Here we go, by the King of Wales, Mr. Tom Jones. Sir. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But if I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die. It's not unusual to go out at any time. But when I see you out and about, it's such a crime. If there's more than 6 of you, if you should ever want to be loved at any time, it's not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what you say, you'll find it happens all the time. Love will never do what you want it to. Why can't this crazy love be mine? Woo! Yes, we are here for Pride in Gloucestershire, or PIG for short. Please donate any money. I don't know if there's a link or something. There's probably something on Facebook down below somewhere. It's not unusual to be mad with anyone. It's not unusual to be sad with anyone. But if I ever find that you've changed at any time, it's not unusual to find out I'm in love with you. Whoa, 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 Thank you. Thank you. You'll notice I looked at my pretend watch then, because I'm just wondering, what time does Greg's close around here? Because I'm very hungry. Does anyone know what time? 5, so they're closed. Did you do this on purpose? To keep the Gloucester Gregs in business, you put me on after Greg's closed. That was a good idea. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Bear with, come. Not in that way. Thank you. We have Greg's, everybody. They do delivery just for me. I'm a black card member. I would eat it now, but it would be very dry and it's cold. So it's definitely from Greg's. And it looks like it's been sat on a shelf for 2 weeks, so 100% Greg's. Is this vegan? Oh, that's a shame, because I'm not vegan. I'll put it down. Anyway, is anybody at home? Is everyone enjoying themselves? Yeah, you put it back in the packet, darling. Don't give that to anyone else. I've been within less than 1 meter of that, Greg, so it cannot go to anyone else. And now it's gone in the packet, it's contaminated the whole thing, so it's all mine! Yay! Anyway, cheers, everybody, if you're drinking at home. This is just vodka. Has everyone enjoyed the day so far? I was watching when I was doing my face. I couldn't tell you who was on, because I wasn't paying attention, but I was watching, so you had at least one more viewer. Anyway, outside of this room. I'm joking, you know I love you, please book me next year. We had a deal this year, and I want that deal to follow through to next year. I'm what? Okay, when's that? May. Oh, like I was supposed to this year. Lovely. Sorry, just business talk. I don't know what the fuck he was saying, I can't understand him. I'm sorry, I swore. Is there any children watching? Don't tell your mums and dads, because they would be very confused by what you're seeing right now. Anyway, moving on swiftly, I believe we have a bit of Joseph next, don't we? No? Oh, we have Tina Turner. Joseph will be back in a minute, he's just having a quick shave. So we got a bit of Tina Turner, and it goes like this, thank you very much. You've already heard the start, because Bev was going to do it earlier. What? Why is there an error? Actually, I didn't pay for that track. I paid for another one. Is it just that one there's an error on? Is it the Celine version? Yeah, I'll do that one. Yeah, it's your version anyway. I nicked it in Minsky's. Thank you, by the way. Here we go. When I was a little girl, I had a rag doll. The only doll I've ever owned. Hello, Wembley! Well, I love you just the way I love that rag doll. But only now my stomach's grown. And it gets stronger every way. And it gets deeper day by day. And it gets higher, baby, let me say. Do I love you, my oh my? River deep, mountain high, yeah. Oops, if I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Tina Turner. When you were a young boy, did you have, it's just me, have a puppy that always, we haven't got the budget for Tina Turner, let's be honest. Well, I'm gonna be as faithful as that puppy was. No, I'll never let you down. 'Cause it goes on and on like a river flows. And it gets deeper, heaven knows. And it gets sweeter, baby, as it grows. Do I love you, my oh my? River deep, mountain high, yeah. If I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby, 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 baby. Woo, clap your hands. I ain't take a deep breath. Knocked it out of me, that did. Here we go. I love you, baby, like a flower loves the spring. And I love you, baby, just like Tina likes to sing. And I love you, baby, just like Bev loves a pie. And I love you, baby, river deep, mountain high. Yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Down with the kids, I am. Oh yeah. Do I love you, my oh my. River deep, mountain high, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby, 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 baby. And do I love you, my oh my. River deep, mountain high, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby, 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 baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That song is like a workout for me, and as you can tell, I don't work out. What I like about this flag that they've installed in the last hour is it covers the fact that this dress rides up a lot, and you can't see anything, which is lovely for you, because there would have to be a PG-18 kind of filter on this. I mean, there is for this face anyway, but... Right, I believe Joseph is now joining us, isn't he? Joseph is now joining us, yes? With his dream coat, yes? If he wants to arrive and there's not an error with his bus or something. Oh, here she is, Joseph. Join in, but not until I say. Oh, everyone usually falls for that false start. Fair play. You can tell they're trying to prove there's no one here, aren't you? I closed my eyes, drew back the curtain to see for certain what I thought I knew. Far, far away, someone was weeping, but the world was sleeping. Any dream will do. I wore my coat, join in, quietly, with golden lining. Face masks, please. Bright colours shining. Wonderful and new. And in the east, the dawn was breaking, and the world was waking. Any dream will do. A crash of drums, a flash of light. My golden coat flew out of sight. The colours faded into darkness. I was left alone. May I return to the... Oh, this is lovely. Beginning. The lights there. Okay. And the dream is to the world and I. We are still waiting for a 24 hours Greg's, but any dream will do. A crash of drums, a flash of light. My golden coat flew out of sight. The colors faded into darkness. I was left alone. light is dimming, and Bev's just trying to get even more stage time over there. The world and I, we are still waiting, still hesitating. Any dream will do. Any dream will do. Any dream will do. Thank you. Thank you. It's very warm in here. Is there what's the word? That one? That one helps. Oh, is there? Is there ventilation? Oh, no. There's no ventilation in this dress either. There's not enough space. Anyway. Where's the Dalek? Next is a song about rain, but it's one of two. It's the musical theatre one, please. So we're going to do this little song. It's about the weather, kind of, and not upsetting me. It goes like this, thank you. Do you say no, it doesn't? Why ain't it working? Oh, yes, we'll do the other one. This is a very modern song, so modern. Can we pause a second, please? I'm talking. That was very rude, and you've given away the illusion of what song it's going to be. So it's a very modern song, very modern in the way that it's only literally just come out. Almost like Philip Schofield. Thank you. That was quite good for me, wasn't it? That was the old thinker, that was. Anyway, this is also about rain, but it's the opposite message of the one I was going to do. And it goes like this, thank you. I didn't ask for a free ride. I only asked you to show me a real good time. I never asked for the rainfall, although it would be lovely. At least I showed up, you showed me nothing at all. It's coming down on me, water like misery. It's coming down on me. I'm ready, rain on. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me. That's the only bit of the choreo I know. They just do the... That's all I know. We haven't got anyone to duet with because of COVID, so I'll be Ariana as well, okay? Living in a world where no one's innocent. Oh, but at least we try. Gotta live my truth, not keep it bottled in, so I don't lose my mind. Feel it on my skin. It's coming down on me. Water like misery. It's coming down on me. I'm ready, rain on. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on, don't you dare. Just dizzy now. Christ. That was a lot of movement for me, honestly. Woo. Rain on me. Ooh. Hands up to the sky. I'll be your galaxy. I'm about to fly. Rain on me, tsunami. Hands up to the sky. I'll be your galaxy. I'm about to fly. Rain on. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain. I hear the thunder coming down, won't you rain on me? Hey, 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 hey. hear the thunder coming down. Won't you rain on me? Rain on me. Thank you. Thank you. From the film Funny Girl. Yes, lovely. This is another song about the rain. Bit of a different message. I want you to rain on me. No, I don't want you to rain on me. Very confusing. Don't tell me not to live, just sit and patter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. Don't tell me not to fly, I've simply got to. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Who told you you're allowed to rain on my parade? I'll march my band out, I'll beat my drum. And if I'm fanned out, your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. Well, I guess didn't make it. But whether I'm the rose of sheer perfection, a freckle on the nose of life's complexion, the cinder or the shiny apple of its eye, I gotta try once, I've gotta fly once, only can die once, right, sir? Oh, life is juicy, juicy, and you'll see. I gotta have my bite, sir. Get ready for me, love, 'cause I'm a comer. I simply gotta march, my heart's a drummer. Who told you you're allowed to rain on my parade? I'm gonna live and live now. Get what I want, I know how. One throw for the whole shebang. One throw, that bell will go clang. Eye on the target and wham. One shot, one gunshot and bam. Hey everybody, here I am. I'll march my band out. I'll beat my drum. And if I'm fanned out, your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. Well, I guess I didn't make it. Get ready for me, love, 'cause I'm a comer. Nobody, no, nobody is gonna rain on my parade. Thank you. That end bit threw me a bit then. It just, if you would like to donate to Gloucester Pride, please donate to paypal.me/Pride in Gloss, or if you want to donate to me, go to paypal.me. I'm joking, I won't promote myself. I won't promote myself because it's not about me today for some reason. Yeah, but that's very clear, that is. It's very clear. So we've come to my last song, thank God I hear you all saying, or especially Bev, because she's like, yes, now I can do a 20-minute medley about how I'm amazing. That's the joke, by the way. This is, what? Is that not working either? Bev, have you got the Lacage version? Is it like the slow version, not Gloria Gaynor? I don't know what's happened, so I come to Gloucester and my music doesn't work. So it was all working fine before I left the house. That is one issue we have. So how is everybody at home? What's your name? Oh, lovely, nice to meet you. I'm Dixie, I'm enjoying myself, I am. What have you been up to today? Oh, nice, nice. Sorry, you weren't finished, carry on. Oh, yes, yes. What did you have for breakfast? Yes, lovely weather we're having, isn't it, for an indoor drag event? With no air conditioning or ventilation. Fun. Why is it always, drag queens will agree with this, why is it always the day that you get into drag is the hottest day of the week? All week, it'll be... Okay. Is it the Lacage version? Is it a slow version?
It's a version that starts slow and gets faster.
Oh, Christ alive.
It's the one from Minsky's. So let's do it together.
Oh, the one from Minsky's, I might know it.
Right.
Okay, yeah,
You
fine.
stand that side
Hang
of the
on,
flag, I'll
hang on.
stand this side of the flag. Improvise.
Oh, Christ.
Go on then.
Here we go. It's from Minsky's. It's on Betamax. Hello. Safe distance before COVID. I am what I am. I am my own special creation. So come, take a look.
Give me the hook or the ovation.
It's my world that I want to have a little pride in.
It's my world and it's not a place I have to hide in.
Life's not worth a damn till you can say, hey world, I am what I am.
I am what I am, and what I am needs no excuses.
I bang my own drum. Some think it's noise, I think it's pretty. And so what if I love each feather and each spangle? Why not try to see
things from a different angle? Your life is a sham till you can shout out,
I am what I am. I am what I am. And what I am, it needs no excuses.
Oh, I don't know those. I bang, I play my own deck.
That's it.
Sometimes the ace, sometimes the deuces.
It's one life and there's no return and no deposit.
One life, so it's time to open up your closet.
Your life is a sham
till you can shout out loud, I am what I am. Oh, she is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. The lovely Miss Dixie Norm.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Before we bring on the next act, just to give a bit update to you folks at home, thank you for those of you who are donating. We've had another substantial one, so thank you very much for that. Putting pride online is a difficult thing to do because when you're in the field or wherever you have your event, you've got a cabaret stage with a wide variety of performers. You have community stage where people get to speak and express views and opinions, and then you have your main stage. And to provide all those three stages into one is very difficult. So consequently, if you're in the field and there's an act on you're not enjoying, you can walk away. You can go and get an ice cream or a hot dog, or go and see somebody do a political speech, go to the main stage, go to the cabaret stage. You've got choices. When it's online, the only other choice you have is to switch off and go and do something less boring instead. Which is what I believe is an old catchphrase from a TV show in the 70s and 80s. What you can't do and what you shouldn't do is post negative comments. A lot of work has gone into this event, and it's been done by volunteers who give nothing but their time and energy. So if you've got nothing constructive to say, and I apologize in advance because we're not allowed to swear, fuck off. If you think you can do better, and I'm sure there are those of you watching who think you can, by all means, not today and not online, it is not the forum to do so. Contact the team at Pride in Gloucestershire and volunteer your time and opinions in a constructive way. It will be more than welcomed. Thank you. And now the doctor has spoken. She's going to hand over to a wonderful, wonderful performer who's come here from the South Coast. South Coast, from Portsmouth, innit? I like visiting Portsmouth because it's full of sailors. And like most drag queens, I am quite fond of submarines. Oh, you thought I was going to say seamen. Oh. And please welcome to the stage the lovely, it's Claire de Lune.
Thank you. Hi, Pride in Gloucestershire. How are we today? I am sorry that we can't all be together, but I have been asked to come and sing some songs for you, some camp-old tunes, so we're going to have a bit of a party. So here you go. Here's my first one. Started my life in a worn-torn dress that somebody threw out. I knew the way it felt to always live in doubt, to be without the simple things, so afraid my friends will see the guilt in me. So I got a good job in the city, working for the men every night and day. But I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way that things might have been. I was a devil in a blue dress, blue dress. I was a devil in a blue dress, oh, I was a hoe. Sugar pie, honey bunch, you know that I love you. I can't help myself, I love you and nobody else. Oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait, Mr. Postman. Oh yeah, please, please, Mr. Postman. Deliver the letter, the sooner the better. She wore an itty-bitty, teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Stop in the name of love, but my mama told me you better shop around. Woo! Do the hustle, but it wasn't enough, baby, cause I needed cash, I needed money, 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 money. I was a beggar, talking about the sad girl, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my love. But he did. He got my coat, he got my love, he got my cousin pregnant. You don't try to throw him out, baby. You know what he did? He whipped out this great big shotgun, shooting for he runs now. Do the jerk, baby. Do the jerk now. I had nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide. I said, nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide until here we go, we're gonna sway. Nothing you can say can tear me away from my God. Nothing you can do, cause I'm stuck like glue to my God. Well, he may not be a movie star, but when it comes to being happy, we are. There's not a man today who can tear me away from my God. There's not a man today who can tear me away from. I will follow him wherever he may go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high you can keep me away from his love. Why? We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up everybody and sing, swing. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up everybody, get up, everybody get up, everybody and sing. Thank you. So that was a little camp introduction. So for everybody that's watching, I am knackered. I have not had a live gig since March. Like, I've forgotten how it felt to actually stand up here and dance and sing at the same time. Because I used to do like live videos over lockdown, and you just see front, like from my waist upwards, which is pretty much what you're seeing right now. But yeah, I'm knackered already, but it's okay, it's okay. So, oh, I'm not that knackered. You don't have to cut the mic, it's fine. No. Yeah, so I'm going to do a bit of a ballad for you now. I'm just going to quickly grab my drink. But yeah, I'm going to do a little ballad for you. It's the first time I've actually ever sung it live. Thanks, crowd. You fill me with so much confidence. I love it. Okay, so here you go. Here's my ballad for you. It's not simple to say that most days I don't recognize me, that these shoes, this apron, this place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be, although it's true I was never attention sweet Santa. I still remember the girl. She's imperfect, but she tries. She is good, but she lies. She is hard on herself. She is broken and won't ask for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone. She used to be mine. Not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips through a back door and carves out a person and makes you believe it's all true. And now I've got you, and you're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I would give it all back for a chance to start over and rewrite an ending or two for the girl that I knew who'll be reckless just enough, who get hurt, but she learns how to toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by a man who can love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day till it finally reminds her to fight just a little, to bring back the fire in her eyes. She is gone. She used to be mine. Oh, she used to be mine. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone. She used to be mine. Thank you. Oh, I need a breath after that one. I know I don't like to tend to do ballads at Pride, but that means something. I think it's important for everybody. I think lockdown's been affecting everybody in different ways, and we've all been coping in our own ways, and a lot of people have been isolated from their friends and their family, and so it was very poignant that I was going to sing that tonight. Anyway, right, so I've depressed the room enough, so let's get another camp old tune on, shall we? DJ. I'm sorry, can we start again? I'm sorry. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to find the rising gods? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Here we go. Pride in Gloucestershire. Let's hear. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be soon. He's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. Somewhere after midnight, in my wildest fantasy, somewhere just beyond my reach, is somewhere reaching back for me. Racing on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. Up where the mountains meet the heavens above, and where the lightning spreads the sea, I can swear there is someone somewhere watching me. Through the wind and the chill and the rain, and the storm and the flood, I can feel his approach like a fire in my blood. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be soon. He's gotta be larger than life. Hero. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. So, this is my last song, everybody. Oh, I love it. It's okay though, don't worry, because even though it is my last song, it's an 8-minute ABBA medley, everyone. I know, right? I'm one of those queens that's created an 8-minute medley. But we'll get through it as soon as possible. So, for anybody that's interested, I am indeed a female drag queen. So I'm an AFAB queen, bio queen, but I just like to say drag queen, because that's what I am. What's in my dress shouldn't matter. I'm a performer at the end of the day, as everybody else is. So I'm pretty proud that we are, as a community, we're fighting out. Right, here we go. So this is my last song, everybody. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks so much to everyone that's watching today. Oh, okay. That's right. People everywhere, a sense of expectation hanging in the air. giving out a spark. Across the room, your eyes are glowing in the dark. And here we go again. You know the stuff, you know the game. Masters of the sea. We've done it all before, and now we're back to get some more. You know what I mean. Pledge and lose. Ain't no big decision. You know what to do. Love is just a voulez-vous. And again. Pledge and lose. Ain't no big decision. You know what to do. Love is just a clair de lune. Clair de lune. So here we go, next song of the medley. You know me, I love a medley. That was so flawless, wasn't it? Do you like my putting skills? It's dreadful, isn't it? Here we go! Spend the evening on my own, blowing outside the window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayers. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day. Here we go! Gonna trip on my dress. Friday night and the lights are low, looking out for a place to go. Ooh, where they play the right music, everything is fine. You're in the look for a kid. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's what? Looking out for another, anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance, and when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Digging the dancing queen. I did not pick a good set. I'm knackered already. Here we go. Oh, I've got some choreography for you all. I haven't done this choreography, can't say the word, since March. I've been cheated by you since I don't know where. So I made up my mind, it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma mia, does it show again? My, just how much I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know. My, I could never let you go. So this is the last song on the medley. Thank you, Pride in Gloucestershire, for having me this year. Oh yeah, and now it seems my only chance is giving up the fight. And how could I ever refuse? I feel like I win when I lose. Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war. Waterloo, promise to love you forevermore. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. Ooh, Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you.
She's gone. Ladies and gentlemen at home, I hope you enjoyed that. That was the lovely Claire DeLune from Portsmouth. Yes. We're very, very lucky that she could be here today because she's been a bit poorly, bless her. And haven't you, dear? She's looking at me going, have I? She hasn't. It was a joke, but she's fucked it up. So, oh, I said fuck. I'm not allowed to say fuck. We're online. Sorry, I fucked up. All the committee just went. Oh, I do enjoy giving JJ heart attacks. Anyway, we're going to move briskly on to a new face for Pride in Gloucestershire. She's a bit of a dancing diva from Brizzle. She's Gertlush. She's Gertlush, she hasn't that? And she's come all the way from Artcliffe, which is it's a divine, lovely part of Bristol. When I say lovely, I'm lying. Are you a Clifton girl, are you? Oh, she's posh. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy the vocal stylings, the dancing delights of Miss Test Drive.
I can take the rain on the roof of this empty house. That don't bother me. I can take a few tears now and then and just let them out. I'm not afraid to cry every once in a while, even though going on with you gone still upsets me. There are days every now and again I pretend I'm okay, but that's not what gets me. What hurts the most was being so close and having so much to say. Watching you walk away. much to say. I'm watching you walk away, never knowing what could have been. Not seeing that loving you is what I was trying to do. What hurts the most was being so close, having so much to say. I'm watching you walk away, never knowing what could have been. Not seeing that loving you is what I was trying to do.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Hello, everybody. We say hi, test drive. Hello, everybody. 2 meters, 2 meters, 2 meters. I'm dying, honestly. Like, I've not done that in a while. So, and I'm asthmatic, and I got fat over lockdown. So, this is a stretch. I mean, no, literally, this is a stretch. Yeah, thank you for bringing the flag down. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that I was splitting and kicking and doing God knows what. In these heels, I got cramped the minute I came on stage. Oh, I'm dying. Thank you to Pride in Gloucestershire for having me. It is an absolute honour to be here. First live gig since March, so dying, but, you know, we're going to get through. My next number is another lip sync. I am going to do a live number at the end, but I do love a good comedy lip sync. So this is my Woman's World number. If you've seen me online or seen me live, you've probably seen me do it. I do this more than I do my taxes, so I'm just have a quick sip of water quickly because I am. Oh, she's dying, she's dying, she's dying. And this is an ode to women.
I'm dancing solo in the dark on the club floor. I need to let it go, shake it off, stop thinking about you. I lose myself in the beat of the drum, try to forget what you done. But honey, this is a battle that you haven't won.
Confess, when me and my friends sort of used to run through the fields of wheat, the farmers weren't too pleased about that.
I'm stronger, strong enough to rise above. This is a woman's world. This is a woman's world. Have a truth. This is a woman's world. Have a truth. This is a woman's world.
I wasn't happy. I mean, I made it very clear I wasn't happy. It's not one gender exercising power over another gender. And the fact that the men have done it for years doesn't make it right. I mean, I actually believe that...
This is a woman's world. This is a woman's world. Love hurts.
Bubbly's in the fridge. Bubbly's in the fridge.
Bubbly's in the fridge! You liar! Your lies, they cut me. But now your words don't mean a thing. And I don't give a damn if you ever love me.
Even Zavina will be flicking a bean.
Check it out.
Cause it don't matter, I'm moving on.
Nikki comes to the diary room.
Hello, Nikki. I'm feeling very venomous and angry. How dare she vote for me? She doesn't even know me. She doesn't even know who I am. Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
This is a woman's world. Have a truth. This is a woman's world. And I'm stronger, strong enough to rise above. This is a woman's world. This is a woman's world.
He wanted the Commission to be the executive, and he wanted the Council of Ministers to be the Senate. No, no, no.
All the women in the world stand up, come together now. This is a woman's world. Everybody in the club stand up, come together now. This is a woman's world. All the women in the world stand up, come together now. This
I will let Gemma know that she is a fat and the shoes that she gave me were not something that I would particularly buy for myself. They were old maiden type of shoes. And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack. And she should never even purchase them because she was unqualified to own those shoes if that's the case. And I think Gemma is just a disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Tell the truth. This is a woman's world. Tell the truth. This is a woman's world. That I'm stronger, strong enough to rise above. This is a woman's world. This is a woman's world. Tell the truth. This is a woman's world. Tell the truth. This is a woman's world. That I'm stronger, strong enough to rise above. This is a woman's world. This is a woman's world. Tell the truth. This is a woman's world. Tell the truth. This is a woman's world. That I'm stronger, strong enough to rise above. This is a woman's world. This is a woman's
chicken-livered bugger.
world. Chanel!
Oh, thank you very much. I do love my Woman's World number. Oh, that came through the microphone then. That's awkward. So I just want to say something very, very quickly because I've got one more song to do. The eagle-eyed viewers of you will notice that I have psoriasis on my elbows and on my wrists. No, I've not been calling through lasagna. I have psoriasis. I want you to know that it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's nothing to hide. Everybody is beautiful. Everybody is beautiful. So if you like me and you suffer with psoriasis, especially in weather where it's really hot, get it out. Get it out and shake it all about. Maybe don't shake it, but you know what I mean. Body positivity, Pride 2020. Okay, we're going to do one last number. This is that my drink? Oh, you filled me up, lovely. That sounded filthy. This is one I did from Pride in Bristol last year. It's Free From Desire by Gala, and I want you all dancing. I'm going to do this one live as well, fingers crossed, unless I pass out halfway through, which could happen. Whew. Let's go. Oh, I'm shaking like a terrapin. Whew. Oh, yeah. Long intro. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no power, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no fame, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. Want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, want more and more. People just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, freed from desire. Mind and senses purified, freed from desire. Mind and senses purified, freed from desire. Mind and senses purified, freed from desire. At home, jump! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, that's actually quite comfortable. I might stay all night. Maybe not. Up, up, down, down, shake it all around, round. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no power, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no fame, he's got his strong beliefs. My lover's got no money, he's got his strong beliefs. Want more and more, people just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, want more and more. People just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, free from desire. Mind and senses purified, freed from desire. Mind and senses purified, freed from desire. Mind and senses purified, freed from desire. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. At home, everybody. Well done. My turn. We're going to have a countdown, Pride in Gloucestershire. Are you ready to count down with me? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit the floor. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Clap your hands. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Thank you so much. My name has been Test Drive, and have you got your license?
Ooh, girl.
Thanks, Bev.
I can't do those moves, and I've no intention of without going to hospital. Later at the lovely Test Drive, we did a online show a couple of weeks ago called Drag Diva Lockdown. It's the first time I met you, and it's lovely to see you performing tonight, so thank you. And talking of drag, it's ridiculous. In this job, you travel up and down the country, and you share stages with girls, you do pride events, and you catch up. And there's one queen who's been working these shores for several years, and we've never crossed paths until today. And we do the same venues, we do so much good. We've never actually met, and I'm absolutely thrilled that here we're just wiping things down. We're doing very socially wary here, so everything's being washed down. I'm very thrilled to say, ladies and gentlemen at home, please enjoy the wonderful Miss Fanny Burns.
Oh, thank you, my dear. Thank you, my dear. Hit play. Let's do it, Gloucester Pride. Good evening. Hello. It is I, Fanny Burns, here in an undisclosed location in some hellhole in Gloucester. I'm joking. It's a lovely venue. It's a lovely venue when we leave. Here we go. I'm every woman. It's all in me. Anything you want, baby, do it naturally. Every woman, it's all in me. I can read your thoughts right now. Anyone from A to Z. Yeah, look at me dancing. I'm dancing, Dad. I'm dancing. I can cast a spell, secrets you can tell. Mix a special brew, put fire inside of you. Anytime you feel danger or fear, instantly I will appear. 'Cause I'm every woman, it's all in me. Anything you want, baby, do it naturally. Even though it's like a rave over here, honestly. No social bit. There is. I can sense your needs like rain onto the seeds. I can make a rhyme, a confusion in your mind. But when it comes down to some good old-fashioned love, that's what I got. Then you're 'cause I'm every woman. It's all in me. Anything you want, baby, I'll do it naturally. Hear me now, hear me now, hear me now. I'm every woman, it's all in me. I can read your thoughts right now. Anyone from A to Z. Yeah, yeah.
I am
it shall be done. To compare. Yes, Queen. I'm every woman. Your turn. I need to breathe, you see. I'm every woman. Oh, 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 oh. Every woman, baby. Oh, you're. This song goes on longer than the lockdown, by the way. It was the extended version for an extra 50p. I'm every woman. I'm every woman. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. Welcome to Gloucester Pride. The crowd went crazy. Look at that. The cheers, the rapture, the enjoyment and positivity in the room. And of course, welcome to you guys on Gloucester Pride's YouTube channel, Facebook page, celebrating Gloucester Pride 2020. Oh, what a year, boys and girls. I hope this camera's not HD, honestly, because this face should never be in high definition. But ladies and gents, if you've never seen me before, my name is Fanny Burns. I've travelled all the way from the home of COVID-19, Leicester, to be here with you this afternoon. Yes, if any of these people in here annoy me this afternoon, I will cough on them. So yes, take that into your basket and remember it. But listen, I'm going to sing a few songs. Feel free to have a boogie at home, boys and girls. Have a few bevies. We're here to enjoy ourselves. It's not our conventional pride, but it's a pride in a sense. We're all together, we're all one, and we're all having a great time. That's all that matters. But right now, I'm going to slow things down. Why? Because it's my show. Yeah, this is my 20 minutes on stage. And we're going to do one that's actually from a musical. I like a musical. It's from the musical Kinky Boots, boys and girls. And I thought it was quite poignant to do this song today. Why? Because it's 4.5 minutes long, and I've only got a 20-minute show. But mainly because it's about a drag queen whose father doesn't approve with their lifestyle choices. See? Drag queen, you see? Pride. However, my father very much supports me, which I find very, very weird. So, we're going to sing this one. It's called Not My Father's Son. It's from the musical Kinky Boots. If you know it, sing along. If you don't know it, keep quiet, because you'll sound stupid trying to make up the words. It should go like this. Oh, I get paid for this. It's ridiculous. When I was just a kid, everything I did was to be like him. Under my skin, my father always thought if I was strong and fought, not like some albatross, I'd begin to fit in. Look at me, powerless, holding my breath, trying hard to repress what scared him to death. It was never easy to be his type of man. To breathe freely was not in his plan, but the best part of me is what he wouldn't see. I'm not my father's son. I'm not the image of what he dreamed of with the strength of Sparta and the patience of Job, still couldn't be the one to echo what he'd done and mirror what was not in me. So I jumped in a dream and I found an escape. Maybe I went to extremes of leather and lace, but the world seemed bright 6 inches off the ground, and the air seemed lighter. I was profound, and I felt so proud just to live out loud. I'm not my father's son. I'm not the image of what he dreamed of. With the strength of Sparta and the patience of Job, still couldn't be the one to echo what he'd done and mirror what was not in me. The endless torrent of expectation whirling inside my mind tore me down. Then I came to a realization, and I finally turned around to see that I could just be me. I'm not my father's son. I'm not the image of what he dreamed of. With the strength of Sparta and the patience of Job, still couldn't be the one to echo what he'd done and mirror what was not in me. We're the same Charlie boy, you and me. A little bit of Kinky Boots, boys and girls. Thank you ever so much. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All I want to know, it went deathly silent in here until someone farted. I am not impressed. I can say farted on here, can't I? You just can't say. Yeah, absolutely cacked his pants. So, boys and girls, we're going to liven the mood up a little bit. We're going to hit the 1980s. I don't remember the 80s myself because I was born in 1992. But, shut up, Jace. Shut up. I don't remember the 80s. I just remember seeing clips on these things called VHSs. And it goes a little bit like this with some erasure. Let's do it, boys and girls. Let's have a party. Hey, look at this. I'm dancing. I try to discover a little something to make me sweeter. Oh, baby, refrain from breaking my heart. I'm so in love with you. I'll be forever true. That you give me no reason why you're making me work so hard. That you give me no, that you give me no, that you give me no, that you give me no soul. At home I want to hear you singing. Hear calling. Studio, the audience, let's hear you. Oh, baby. Beautiful that was. Keep going. I don't know if you can hear that. It sounds like Sister Act before Whoopi Goldberg turned up. And if I should falter, would you open your down to me? It's a family show. Oh, and be at peace with our hearts. I'm so in love with you. I'll be forever true. That you give me no reason why you making me work so hard. That you give me no, that you give me no, that you give me no, that you give me no soul. Right, don't let me down. I hear you calling. Are you ready? Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, look at her in the DJ box having a whale of a time. Whale of a time. Everybody at home, I hope you're singing along. Beautiful, that was beautiful. Right then, I'm going to do some classic 1980s dancing. I'm so in love with you. I'm out of breath now. I'll be forever true. What religion or reason drive a man to forsake his lover? Don't you tell me no, don't you tell me no, don't you tell me no, don't you tell me no true. I hear you calling. One more time, kids. Oh, baby. Beautiful. Give a little respect to me. I hear you calling. Oh, baby, please give a little respect to me. Oh, there we go, boys and girls. Yes, that one was snuck in for Dr. Beverly Ballcrusher. She requested that one specifically. It's the only one on my set list she remembers because she's not saying she's old, but when she farts, dust comes out. So, I'm joking. She's lovely. She's actually very, very nice. And what all the other queens say about her is not true whatsoever. Listen, I've got to love and leave you now because I've got a proper show to go to in Birmingham. But it's... I'm joking. So it's been an absolute pleasure, and I do need to do the usual stuff to bring the mood down for a second and remind you that pride in general is a very, very important thing in our society. We need to keep it going, and hats off and wigs off to Gloucester Pride for not only putting this together today. Massive cheer for Gloucester Pride. Come on. It's been an absolute pleasure, but all the acts that have made it here today, your host, Dr. Sorry, it's really just kicked in. Dr. Beverly Ballcrusher doing your hosting there, and all your other acts that have been here today. It's a fab venue. It's been a fab afternoon for us, and thank you ever so much for having us and watching. And I hope to see you in 2021, actually in person, because then you can really smell how rancid my tights are live. Because I'm not going to lie to you. They are. Right, but I do need to do this one. Ladies and gents, it is a bit of Gaga to finish off with because it is a Pride staple, is the Gaga. Because no matter who you are, get ready for the link, get ready for the link. It's a genius. I've worked this one myself. No matter who you are, boys and girls, just remember, we were all born this way. Genius. It don't matter if you love him or capital H-I-M. I'm talking. It's Lady Gaga from the north. Right, if you know the moves, do them. If you know the words, sing them. If you don't, just sit there and look miserable. It's your choice. Hey! What? My mama told me when I was young, get that dress off. That's what she said. She combed my hair and put my lipstick on in a glass of her boudoir. A different lover is not a sin, believe. Oh, I've messed the words up on that, and it shows it's live. Girl, and you'll go far. I'm glad I've splashed out for the track with the backing vocals on. Hey, hey, I'm beautiful in my way, 'cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. No matter, well, I wasn't born this way. I wasn't in a sequin dress. I mean, you'd question where it came from if... Ooh, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be. Give yourself prudence and love yourself. Somewhere could rejoice of you. In the religion of the insecure, I must be myself, respect my youth. A different lover, it's not a sin. Believe capital H-I-M. I love my life, I love this record and me and my never. I don't know what she says there, I'll just make it up. I can't speak French, can barely speak English. Right track, baby, I was born this. All I know in French is où est la gare, which means where's the train. That's all I know. Baby, I was born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Hey! Yeah. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Whether you're broke or evergreen, you're black, white, beige, chola descent, you're Lebanese, you're Orient. Whether life disabilities left you outcast but little teeth, rejoice and love yourself today, cause baby, you were born this way. Gay, straight or bi, lesbian, transgender life, I'm on the right track, baby, I was born to survive. No matter black, white or beige, chola or Orient, me, I'm on the right track, baby, I was born to be brave. I'm beautiful in my way, cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't hide yourself in regret, just love yourself and your sin. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Ooh, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. I was born this way, hey, I was born this way, hey. Right track, baby, I was born this way, hey. Born this way, hey, I was born this way, hey. Right track, baby, I was born this way, hey. Gloucester Pride from me, Fanny Burns, thank you ever so much. I hope to see you somewhere on the road, but for now, enjoy the rest of your day. It's back over to Dr. Bev. See you later!
Woo, woo, woo! Oh my effing G. Fanny, I'm going to say words I never thought would come out of my mouth. I can't wait to see a bit more Fanny again. That was absolutely wonderful. Thank you so, so much. Wasn't that a blast? Funny, talented, fabulous looks. I hate her. No, absolutely brilliant. And I know you're moving on to Birmingham this evening. She's off to Birmingham, so if you're out about in Birmingham, stay safe. Go and enjoy a bit of Fanny. And if you're in Brighton tomorrow, she's at the Queen's Arms in Brighton doing a double show because she's brilliant. That's why she's working. I did say right at the start, we are here in the heart of Gloucester in a secret venue. It's very subtle. This is Jax, and we, as a committee and as performers, I'd like to say a massive thank you to the team here at Jax who've been more than welcoming, looked after us, made sure that we had socially distant places to sit, eat and drink, and it's been a lovely place. And I'd like to tell you that it will be reopening here on Friday the 2nd of October as a sit-down venue. That's sit. There's a couple of pubs in the audience. I just wanted to know if they'd do as they were told. It's a sit-down venue. And before we bring on our final performer, I'd just like to remind you, you can donate on PayPal me /Pride in Glos. They can't afford to play Gloucester. So. We've got one more act for you before we finish off with the big finale. The big finale is, of course, me. And we've got a lovely gentleman who's going to sing you some songs now. And where it's Cheltenham, is that right? Oh, yeah. Why are you down there? You should be stage ready. Move your ass. Get there. I don't care who's telling you orders. When it's Pride's, I'm in charge.
Sorry, Mum.
Thank you very much. It's so professional. Later, we've got a lovely gentleman. He's going to sing you some songs with a couple of George Michael songs in there as well. And as I'm a bit of a George Michael fan, I'm really grateful he's doing these because I knew he was singing it, so I took my George Michael stuff out of my show earlier.
Sorry.
Yeah, you will be. So stick around later on. Is it Canaan or Cannon or how do you pronounce it? I couldn't be bothered asking you earlier on. I wasn't invested. What? Cannon. Cannon. Okay. But ladies and gentlemen, he's a lovely chap and he's called John Cannon and he's here to entertain you right now.
Good afternoon, Pride. How are we feeling? Any George Michael fans in the house? And it's no good waiting, yeah. You gotta go to the city, always the same, always the same dreams, yeah, always the same. You're beautiful, you are, and you know it. You're wasted here, you're a star in this small town of hand-me-downs and don't even know it. Sometimes it brings you down, sometimes it eats you up. Like no other, flawless. You gotta go to the city, always the same. Like no other, flawless. You gotta go to the city, yeah, I'm gonna find you there. Cause you gotta think out something, cause your job pays you nothing, but you got the things God gave you, so the music may be your savior. Gotta be a way, some way, gotta be some way to make your way tonight.
Naturally, your entrance is grand. Red carpet rolls out on the side they stand, worshiping you like a god, like a goddess. Somehow, you remain modest. Flashbulbs pop, paparazzi goes wild with amazing grace. You walk and smile, they answer to your beck and call. You're flawless.
It's no good waiting by the window. It's no good waiting for the sun. And please believe me, the things you dream of, they don't fall in the laps of no war. And it's no good
just like perfection.
Waiting, yeah,
no correction.
Waiting,
like no other.
And it's no good waiting. You gotta go to the city, always the same. You gotta go to the city, yeah, I'm gonna find you there. Cause you gotta think out something, cause your job pays you nothing, but you got the things God gave you, so the music may be your savior. Thank you. How are we all feeling? Can I just say before this next song, what a great privilege to play tonight. So big thumbs up to Pride, thumbs up to Matthew. Let's take a trip back to the 80s. This is I'm Your Man. Oh! Call me good, call me bad. Call me anything you want to, baby, cause I know that you're sad, and I know I'll make you happy with the one thing that you never had. Baby, I'm your man. Don't you know that, baby? I'm your man. You bet, if you're gonna do it right, right. divide. Wanna take you, wanna make you, but you tell me it's a crime. Oh, everybody knows where the good people go, but where we're going, baby, ain't no such word as no. I'm your man. Don't you know who I am? I'm your man. You know, you bet. If you're gonna do it right, right. Come on, baby. Take me on. Please don't leave me here. Oh, to do it on my own. Set your inspiration with some stimulation. We can do it right, Lord. So why waste time with the other guys? Well, you can have mine. I ain't asking for no sacrifice. Baby, your friend do not need to know. I got a real nice place to go. Sing with me. I don't need you to care. I don't need you to understand, yeah. All I want is for you to be there for when I'm turned on. If you want me, I'm your man. Listen, you know what I say. Don't throw it away, no. Don't throw it, baby. Don't throw it. Because I'll be your boy, I'll be your man, I'll be the one who understands. I'll be your first, I'll be your last, I'll be the only one you at. I'll be your friend, I'll be your toy, I'll be the one that brings you joy. Be your hope, be your pearl, I'll take you every round the world. I'll make you rich, I'll make you poor. Just don't use the door. Everybody let me hear. If you're gonna do it right. Thank you. That was straight from our show, Flawless. It's a tribute to the man himself. Okay, this next song I released, I believe it was a year and a half ago. One of my first songs. This is called One Love. I know it's been so long since I walked down these roads, forever singing your songs. Yeah, time changed now, I know. I've been righting my wrongs again, over again. Don't be like me, forgotten. Hold on and see you got it. Don't take the fee, you ride it. Life won't wait around for you. Everybody said there's no one to be someone like you, or someone like me. Everybody said we can all be free. All we got is one love. Be what you wanna be. You just gotta get up and dance with me. Be the one-time lover. Sex up, put your body on me. Hold up the roof till you drop. Keep up your fantasy. One love is all that we got. Get up and dance with me. Wanna be stronger? Take a little moment to be alone. Don't waste time on things that's no good. Listen to your heart, it can only make you stronger. Don't be like me, forgotten.
nothing to see. You gotta take no defeat. You like life and wait around for you. Everybody said there's no one to be someone like you, or someone like me. Everybody said we can all be free. All we got is one love. Be what you wanna be. You just gotta get up and dance with me. Be the one-time lover. Sex up, put your body on me. Hold up the room till you drop. Get up, play your fantasy. One love is all that we got. Get up and dance with me.
Are you feeling, Tommy?
One love is all that we got. Get up and dance with me. One love is all that we got. Get up and dance with me. One love is all that we got. We got. Everybody said there's no one to be someone like you, but someone like me. Everybody said we can all be free. All we got is one love. Be what you wanna be. Everybody said there's no one to be someone like you, or someone like me. Everybody said we can all be free. All we got is one love. Be what you wanna be. You just gotta get up and dance with me. Be the one-time lover. Sex up, put your body on me. Hold up the room till you drop. Get up, play your fantasy. One love is all that we got. Get up and dance with me.
Thank you. I wrote that for my best friend over there, Tommy. I'm joking. Right, this next song, I wrote this during a dark stage of my life, which just before lockdown, which lockdown didn't help. This is probably one of the saddest songs I ever wrote, but one of the truest songs I wrote about myself. This is called Crowded Spaces.
Cold blue light that flickers away, taking the force of the wind. Under the skies with stars so white, guiding the ships to the bay. Ooh, there's rhyme and meaning to every word that we say. But sometimes we don't know the right words to say. I've taken all my faults just to hold you. I told you some things that nobody knew. I told you some things that nobody knew. I opened my heart for you. With all the things I said and should have done, I've taken my chances, I know it's done. All this crowded space, it ain't no fun. It's making my mind play games. It's taking its toll, it's on my face. I feel so tired. I'm glad to be home, but it's too late. I made up my mind. Ooh, there's rhyme and meaning to every word that we say. But sometimes we don't know the right words to say. I've taken all my faults just to hold you. I told you some things that nobody knew. I told you some things that I said and should have done. I've taken my chances, I know it's done. All this crowded space, it ain't no fun. It's making my mind play games. I've been so close to my own demise. I found the pieces I long to find. I may seem miles away, but I feel it inside, the words you say, 'cause through me like a blade. I've taken all my faults just to hold you. I told you some things that nobody knew. I told you some things that nobody knew. I open my heart for you. With all the things I said and should have done, I've taken my chances, I know it's done. All this crowded space, it ain't no fun. It's making my mind play games.
Thank you very much. It's not every day you forget the lyrics to your own song. I did twice, both choruses. So, this last song is a new single of mine, which is coming out in early October, I believe. It's been on 2 radios already. I'm looking forward to get this successful as I can. So, this one is called Hey.
My good friends, how are you? I'm fine, but I wanna go and lie in the sun and dream of somewhere. I find myself with all this light. I still find it hard to pray for my life. I take another call on the phone or at my door with you, babe. I'll take another fall, take a bullet to my heart for you, babe. I don't know what else to say to you. All I know is I cannot breathe without you. Hey, hey, only you, my love. My love, I'll take another car on the phone or at my door with you, babe. I'll take another fall, take a bullet to my heart for you, babe. As the stars come out, shining brighter than your face. Ooh, like butterflies, shedding lots of light, then fly away. Hey, good evening, my good friends. How are you? I wish I was fine, but I can't find the reason why I threw it away. And I take another call on the phone or at my door with you, babe. I'll take another fall, take a bullet to my heart for you, babe. Hey girl, are we through? Or have we got a chance? 'Cause I won't sleep and I won't eat till I find you again. Hey, hey, only you, my love. Hey, hey, only you, my love. I take another I'd take another fall, take a bullet to my heart for you, babe. Hey, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. Please take care of yourselves, and I'll be back again someday. Thank you very much, Pride. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon.
Thank you, John. That was lovely. Nice to see some original music there as well, which is always good, especially when we're doing Pride and we're celebrating community and their variety and individuality. So it's nice to see something fresh and new. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is almost that. I know. We could stay here all night, except we're not allowed. There are people to meet and elbows to rub. I'd just like to say, on behalf of all those of us who performed today, thank you to the team here at Pride in Gloucestershire for inviting us to be part of your celebration. As it's been pointed out several times, it's very different to what we would normally expect and what we'd normally do, and we look forward to bringing you something particularly special next year. To everyone else celebrating Pride throughout the UK and around the world today, we love you, we hear you, we see you, and we echo your voices wherever you are. I'm going to take a moment now to bring on just a few of the committee team and the people that have brought you this event this year. So if you want to come along, we're socially distancing. There's some behind me. Keep walking. There's like, you've got to... I know you're in a bubble. You two can stand together. You're in a bubble. You're fine. That's lovely. And there's some behind me. And this gentleman, step forward. This gentleman who's shitting himself at this moment in time. Frankly, this gentleman is the very lovely man who has let us use his venue today. So thank you very much, Pranj. Back. To all the team behind the scenes, looking after the sound and the visuals, you could have done better. Mother Molly Sugden down here has kept us fed and watered, and all of the guys here, they've been working, not just today, but there's been a hub in Gloucester that's worked some very, very special work this week. To everybody who's not here and to those who are at home, thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could be thanking you all night, or something that rhymes with thanking you all night. No, you just got a joke. Look at you. Oh, welcome to my world. I've got my mask, but I'm going to sing one final song from us to you, wherever you're watching in the world. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the greatest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you all very much. Good night. I know. Looking fabulous.